happening for Thursday, the 13th of August, 2026. What's up? How y'all doing? I hope you're all doing well. You're ready for some fun today. As you can see, we're all decked out in red. Why are we pulsating red today? Because today is the release of the Gears of War E-Day open beta across all platforms. No matter where you are, you can play Gears of War E-Day's multiplayer, and I believe also Horde mode, for free. They're giving you a little preview. The game doesn't come out now for, what, another month or two? But I guess they want to get everyone on board with the return of Gears. Gears, honestly, hasn't been around in many, many years. I remember playing the last one, and then it just disappeared for a long time. Now, we did have the re-release of Gears 1 last year, which was pretty fun. But now, the question is, can modern Gears of War hold a candle to the old Gears? You know, I remember up through Gears 3, I played a heck of a lot of Gears of War multiplayer. And then when the newer ones came out from the Coalition, played them a little bit on and off, but nothing that was too addictive. You know what I'm saying? I wonder, with this one, which apparently they have changed a ton of the movement and the gunplay, can it be addicting? Can it be fun? Will it be interesting? Because this beta actually starts today, and it runs all the way through Sunday. So if we play it today and it's entertaining and I like it and you guys like watching me play it, I'll probably play it again on Sunday. We'll maybe give it a second try. And to be honest with everybody, people have been asking for multiplayer stuff. They've been having a, desire, a hunger to see me play multiplayer games again, and there hasn't really been much going on besides old school fighters. Tried Marvel Tokon, doesn't even work on PC, so forget that. So yeah, this will be an interesting opportunity to see if there could be a new kind of multiplayer game that would hit my rotation. So I'm excited for that, obviously. Now, here's the funny part, okay? I didn't know this, and Xbox did a piss-poor job of communicating this, but I could have already played this. Why? Well, there was an early access beta 1 week ago. It started on August 6th, and it ran through August 10th. And from what I was to understand, you couldn't play it unless you pre-ordered the game, which I didn't. I have Game Pass. Why would I pre-order this game, right? Well, come to find out, if you were a Game Pass Ultimate subscriber, yes, this beta was included, but Xbox didn't really communicate that. So here I am, someone interested, someone who likely would have played it during that time period if I had known I had access. I didn't know. I mean, they didn't even send me an email or anything. They easily could have done that. I'm on their mailing list. So it is pretty crazy that they just didn't bother. You would think they're trying to reinvigorate the customer base, right? Oh, we need people to care about Xbox. Here's one of our big first-party games that you should care about. And then they don't tell anyone that they have access to the beta. Anyway, it's not a big deal. Today is the open beta, so people who don't have Game Pass are going to be playing it today. So I guess we'll see how it goes. I'm excited to see if it's any good. Hopefully it is, okay? Everyone give me 1 second. I have to change my clock over here because it is off. Remember, my power went out yesterday? So my clock is off because it reset. Let me change my clock quickly. This is a clock that doesn't have a battery backup. It's bothering me. Okay, fixed it. Okay, everyone ready? Let's continue. Okay, so we got Gears going on today, and we got a few other things. I actually have an update regarding TCG stuff. That's right, trading cards that we've been opening. I got 2 new cards on the way. We'll talk about that. And more, okay? We'll have a little chill, fun morning show. However, I do not want the morning show to stay super long today. And the reason I say that is I want to play more Gears. these morning shows sometimes tend to go upward to 2 hours long, and that's fine if we're just doing casual play of something that's been going on for a while. But we got something new going on today, right? This Gears beta, I really want to give it a go, so I want to give it more time. Therefore, we're going to try to keep the morning show to about an hour long today, okay? Soul at 2 a.m. did a $2 super chat. He says, you seem kind of tense today. Are you in a bad mood? Well, Soul at 2 a.m., apparently you're pretty perceptive. I'm not in a bad mood, but allow me to explain something that happened last night, because it will likely affect today's streams. Thank you for the first contribution of the day. So you ready for a little story time with Phil here on the morning show, I hope? Okay, so here's the story. Every night, as we're all going to sleep, I grab our cat Jasper and bring him into the bedroom with us. The reason I do that is because if I don't, okay, he literally will wake up in the middle of the night and run all over the house. So we have to keep him in the bedroom with us at night, and we close the door, and he sleeps with us in there. He's got a litter box. He's got food. He's got, you know, a fountain. He's fine, okay? But then in the morning, we open the door, we let him out, and he goes about his business in the rest of the house, okay? So last night, usual routine, okay? Usually, when I'm trying to pick up Jasper and we're downstairs together, he gets the zoomies at the end of the night. He does this every night. It's his tradition. He gets excited, he starts running around the house, starts rolling all over the carpets and everything, and then I have to try to scoop him up. And, you know, when you grab a cat, you have to know how to handle a cat properly. A lot of people don't know, and they grab a cat incorrectly. You're actually supposed to have one arm underneath so that the cat's kind of draping over your arm and your other arm under their bottom. So basically, they're supported almost like a baby. So that way their back isn't strained and they don't feel like they're being dragged. It doesn't hurt them or anything like that, okay? So I pick up Jasper as usual, and he is full of energy, okay? He's got the zoomies, so I got to try to calm him down. Sometimes he tries to bite when you do that. So I pick him up, and we're going upstairs together, and as I'm heading into our bedroom, okay, we have had hot weather. We have all of our air conditioning installed, and we have a series of fans all over the house. There's actually a fan, tower oscillating fan right outside of my door here of the office. There's another oscillating fan right outside of our bedroom. There's another oscillating fan in the middle of our staircase heading downstairs, and there's another fan at the bottom of the staircase. So the way that we've angled them all is to catch the air of the air conditioning and blow it through the house like a wind tunnel, and that's how we distribute the cold air during the hot summer months. We don't have central air, so we have this elaborate system that we use, okay? So, in a complete freak situation, all right? Basically what had happened was, if you remember, the power had gone out yesterday. During this very show, it went out twice for literally no good reason. And by the way, the power company never explained why. They don't. The power company out here constantly has these issues and does not have any accountability. They don't explain anything, and no one holds them to task for it. So anyway, what had happened was the fan had gone off during the course of the day. But my wife and I kind of didn't notice. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything else kind of went back on, but this particular fan stayed off. Therefore, because the fan was off, the fan wasn't in the correct position to blow the air through the house. We had never positioned it. We had never set it up right, okay? So normally this fan would be sitting right outside of the bedroom in the hallway. That way it would catch the air from the air conditioning in the bedroom and blow it downstairs. It wasn't. The fan just happened to be slightly inside of the bedroom, kind of blocking the doorway, okay? I didn't know this. So I'm walking upstairs with Jasper in my arms, as I always do, and he's tending to get excited, as he always does. He always has, like, the zoomies at night, like I said. So as I'm walking into the bedroom, okay, because the fan is out of position, Jasper kicks with his foot. It hits the fan. It freaks him out because he wasn't expecting anything to be there. He's thinking, I'm just going to kick and be silly. He kicks. As he hits the fan, he completely freaks out, and he takes both of his feet, and he claws as hard as he possibly can into me. Okay? This literally gored my chest. Okay? So right now, I have 7 deep cuts in my chest and going down into the top of my stomach from Jasper last night. Okay? It was so bad that I had to go immediately into the bathroom. My wife was in there, and she's like, I'm not done yet. I said, I can't wait. And I had to grab a washcloth, and I basically had to stop the bleeding. I got rubbing alcohol, luckily, and I was easily able to disinfect immediately, and it allowed it to stop bleeding. And I was like, oh my God. And it was just bad. It hurt like crazy. All right? The good news is they're not super deep where it's like, oh, I need to go get stitches or anything like that. But these aren't light scratches. These are pretty ouch scratches, and it was bleeding a bit. But the good news is I disinfected it immediately. We have rubbing alcohol. If I hadn't, could have been in problem. You know, I could have got sick from it, because that's the problem with cat scratches. If you don't disinfect immediately, you could get sick. But I did disinfect them immediately. And it's basically, I'm in pain. All right? The worst is I took a shower. It's like, oh my God, 7 throbbing wounds on me. And what sucks is I was supposed to work out. Can't work out now. Because if I did, like, I was going to work out last night. Right before I went to bed, actually, I was going to work out a bit. How can I do that? I'm going to bleed all over the place. You know? So I couldn't do that. So I lost a workout. I'm hoping that I'll be good enough tonight that I'll be able to get to work out again. Sucks. I don't want to miss workouts, but I did already. Sucks. So basically, it's just bad luck. It's not... No one's to blame here for what happened. Jasper always has the zoomies at night. I expect his behavior to be kind of silly. Obviously, the fan being there was a complete freak. It normally wouldn't have been there. It would have been in the hallway, but it wasn't in the hallway because the power had gone out in a freak thing. So the only real people to blame here are the power company. The power company, if they could just keep the goddamn power on, none of this would have happened. It's the power company. Do you see why I was so upset and why I was crashing out yesterday? Because of the power company, I now have 7 huge, gaping wounds on my chest. You understand now? Do you see why I was so freaking out and upset? All right. Obviously, it was a freak thing. Like I said, sometimes shit just happens. I'm not mad at Jasper. I'm not mad. What would we be mad at the fan for? You know what I mean? Like, it was just a freak thing. And the thing is, I'm in pain right now. Like, right now, I've got burning. I've got pain on my chest because of these cuts. I did shower and wash and everything, so they're not as bad. It was much worse last night. It's better now, but still I'm in pain. And that's why you might have noticed, oh, he looks a little weird. Yeah, I'm not casual. I'm not relaxed right now. I can't really be relaxed when I'm in pain. Okay? So that's what's going on. Anyway, it's life. It happens when you have a cat. Remember one day, this was years ago, when I had my old chair, Jasper was right here on the arm of the chair, and he'd been there, what, a zillion times, right? And this one particular day, he slipped, and he kicked me with his claws back, same back claw, and he cut me all the way up my arm, and that cut was very bright and deep. You could see it on camera, and that has resulted in a really big scar going across my arm that never went away. Well, guess what? I'm about to have 7 big scars on my chest for the rest of my life. I'm going to look like I got into a knife fight with someone because Jasper did a double drop kick on me last night. So, anyway, yeah, it sucks. What can I do? It's life. And that's why I'm feeling a little uncomfortable today, okay? Spoderman, thanks for $2. This morning, what kind of work experience have you had? What do you mean? Like, what kind of jobs have I held? Before I was even legally eligible to work in the state of Connecticut, I was illegally working for a fast food company called Everything Yogurt and Salad Cafe. I worked under the table for this company for like 2 years. And then I was legally able to work because I was old enough. I worked for them for like 3-4 years, all through high school and early college too. I worked for Circuit City for about 1.5 years, 2 years. First, I was in computers, then I was in cameras, and then I kind of jumped between all the electronics and media. I had an internship at a life insurance company for a summer, trying to sell life insurance. Let's see here. I'm trying to think what was in between there. I worked at Wells Fargo Financial, which pretended to be a bank, but they actually weren't. I actually found out after working with them that they were a predatory lender, meaning they basically were looking for people with bad credit scores, and they would try to give them really unfair loans, but tempt them into doing it. Like, imagine you're desperate for money, and you have debt up to your eyeballs, and a bank says, we're going to give you a mortgage even though no one else will, but by the way, it's 95% loan to value on your house, leaving zero equity in your home. That's the kind of thing that they would do. It was pretty messed up, actually. I didn't understand it until I did it for the year, and I was like, damn, I'm working for a predatory company. This really sucks. After that, I worked for Best Buy on their Best Buy for Business team for about a year. That whole thing was a big debacle that ended in a lot of misery and pain for them, not me. And then I worked for a helicopter company, an aftermarket company called Helicopter Support, that basically would deal with maintenance and getting helicopter parts out to people who operated helicopters in the field. And I did that for almost 5 years. First I was customer support, then I was continuous improvement. Did a lot of jobs in there, but they only paid me for one, which is hilarious. Then finally after that, I became a YouTuber. So that's my entire work history since when I was, early 15? Yeah, when I was like a young 15-year-old all the way through today. That's my job history. So there you go. Okay. Very exciting stuff, right, guys? Hey, he asked. Okay. Big Larry Gaming has tipped me $1 and says, on the 18th, Krispy Kreme is doing a collab with Pokemon. Might be cool to link up a DSP tries it with the finale of Pokemon. Beat Cynthia and eat a donut of your choice. I don't think there is a Krispy Kreme here. I'm almost positive we don't have it. Let me double check that, but I'm almost positive that we don't have one. Nope, we don't have it. The closest one is an hour away, so nope. Yeah, it's an hour away. So sadly we don't have a Krispy Kreme here where I'd be able to do that collab with Pokemon. It would be a neat idea, I agree. If we had one close by, I probably would have considered it, but we do not, sadly. Thank you to Big Larry Gaming for the $1. Okay. Someone tipped me $1, says, when are you going to do a gaming schedule update? We want to know what games you're playing in September and October. Like, are you going to play Sinking City 2? No, I'm not. Oh, my God. I played Sinking City 1. That game was terrible. That game was atrociously boring. It was so repetitive and just not interesting at all. I would not be playing the sequel. Now, in regards to another schedule update, I mean, maybe one of these mornings, we could go through the schedule of games that are coming out in the next few months. I mean, I already kind of have. I'll give you, in a nutshell, I'll give you a brief summary of the games that we kind of nailed down. So, obviously, Gears of War E-Day beta today and maybe Sunday. I did get into the Dusk Bloods network test, but it's a closed test that they're not allowing you to record. I'm debating trying to find like an hour or two to play off stream and then just tell you about it so you know what it's like. Metal Gear Solid Collection 2 comes out on the 27th, and people seem to want me to play Metal Gear Solid 4 again, so I'm probably going to do that. I'm on the fence about Residents of Plague Legacy, reason being, it's a Plague Tale game, but it's not. Like, it's set in the Plague Tale universe, it's the continuation of the story, but it doesn't have the gameplay elements of Plague Tale. It's like a completely different game, which is bizarre. So I don't know if it's going to be any good, so it's kind of a maybe. Same thing with Blood of the Dawnwalker on September 3rd. It's kind of a maybe. I may or may not play it depending on feedback and reviews and stuff like that. Onimusha Way of the Sword, that's the new one. I'll be playing on September 4th. There's a Halloween game coming out on the 8th that I'm kind of on the fence about. I might or might not play it. Wolverine's out September 15th. I'll definitely be playing that. Control Resident on September 24th. I'll definitely be checking that out. And Valor Mortis is a maybe for me on the 24th. Now, I know there may be more games in September, but those are the ones that we originally wrote down that look interesting. Ace Combat 2 on the 2nd, again, is a maybe. Gears of War E-Day fully releases on October 6th. Yes, I'm going to play that. Hellraiser's game apparently comes out October 8th. Again, that's a maybe for me. Planet Zoo 2 on October 13th. Could actually be a nice chill game that we do together, and it's on Game Pass, so it's a possibility. There's a new Castlevania game called Belmont's Curse on October 15th. That's a maybe. Final Fantasy Resonance, October 22nd. It's apparently a brand new Final Fantasy game, so that's a maybe. Modern Warfare 4 comes out October 23rd. Look at this idiot. Just ignore that, idiot. Okay. Let's see. Phantom Blade Zero is coming out. And then in November, we got Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee, Replicate, and Grand Theft Auto 6. So that's pretty much all the games that I wrote down for the next few months. Now, there very well could be more games than that coming out that I'm just not aware of off the top of my head that I will actually check out. I'm sure more games, you know, you guys will tell me about them and we'll fill in the blanks between stuff during that time frame as well. So we'll see. But that, in a nutshell, that's kind of the games that I'm interested in the next few months, but that could change and more could be added. So thank you to the dollar tipper who asked the question. I appreciate that. Okay. Really? Des Kaiser says, boot the game before gameplay. The shaders on this game take forever to load. I'll boot it right now. Thanks for telling me. I'll go ahead and boot it now, let the shaders boot, and then I'll turn it off. Thanks for telling me. Okay. All right, so, okay. So, we have some updates and things to talk about. All right. So, yesterday, first of all, thank you yesterday. Yesterday was an amazing day when it came to support and overall, you know, people, you know, coming out and hanging out on the streams and pack openings and everything. Absolutely outstanding day yesterday. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you for coming by. Even Assassin's Creed did very well, and that's shocking. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync hasn't done well in a while. And I was very happy that actually it did very well yesterday. So thank you guys for that. Here, I'm trying to see if I get the shaders to load. Give me a second. I don't care it's Unreal Engine. Just get to the shaders. Okay, it's compiling shaders right now. Oh, did it freeze? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. The shaders are compiling, so thanks for the heads up. So yesterday went really, really well. Okay, I was very happy for yesterday. Thank you guys so much for that. As a result of yesterday, FYI, we're nearly done with the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. In fact, I think we only have 4 packs left. Yeah, we have 4 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! Chaos Origins left. So far, we've had 3 real hits. Okay, 2 of the hits were under 10 bucks. One was 7, one was 8. And then the one hit that we have above 10 that actually made it to the Wall of Fame we got right there, that one was around $11.50. It's silly. It's like a cutesy card, okay? So the question is, could we possibly get another hit in the final 4 packs? Yes, it's a possibility. People are saying you can get 4 or more hits in these boxes. It's just more rare to do that. So I'm hoping for a hit. The thing is, we did not get a full art card. I would like to get a full art. We didn't get one in the box. So hopefully we can get one in the final 4 packs. I guess we'll see. So if you support the stream today, we're going to be opening the final 4 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what we're going to do first before we do anything else, okay? Now also, we are now halfway through the box of Surging Sparks, and so far we've had 3 hits. We had a $9 Kecleon, we had a $4 Flapple, which is the Applin evolution, and we had a $2 Tatsugiri. Wow, right? What great hits. So honestly, not good hits whatsoever in Surging Sparks so far. I'm hoping for at least a half-decent hit, maybe one that will make the wall by the end of the box. But we still have 18 more packs of Surging Sparks to open. So first today, we'll work on Yu-Gi-Oh! And try to finish it, and then we'll move on to Surging Sparks, okay? Now, in regards to the other pack, thanks to your huge support, we only have one pack of Prismatic Evolutions bonus packs left. Only one. We've been opening like 2 a day of these. So we've gone through the entire box again, and we still have 2 streaming days left this week. Okay? Now, in regards to the premium packs, okay, we've had some debate about this. And the debate is that these are supposed to be big premium packs and rewards for big support. Yet if you haven't noticed, we've been opening Ascended Heroes and Prismatic Evolutions for about 2 months, and we've only got 2 hits. One was about 12, 13 bucks, or maybe 16 bucks. It was the Meryl right here. And then right above that, we had the Pokeball, or excuse me, the Master Ball Reverse Leafian. That's worth around $39. And those are the only 2 hits I've ever gotten out of all of these boxes I've been opening. So it's kind of hard to push it as, oh, it's ultra premium, it's a big reward, if you don't really get hits in them. You know what I'm saying? Now, I guess one of the appeals has been, well, there's a possibility that those could be God packs. And if you don't know what a God pack is, it's that every single card in a pack is a hit. They're all rare cards, so the pack has tremendous value. But those are insanely rare. Not even exaggerating, okay? To get a God pack, it's like winning the lotto. That's how rare it is to get a God pack. So the very few people that have done them record them. Usually the videos do incredibly well. It would be a crazy piece of content. And obviously, no lie, if I got a God pack, likely half of this wall would then be from the God pack because it's such good cards. You end up getting almost all the most valuable cards in a set in a God pack. So it's cool to say, oh, there's a chance that there could be a God pack. All right, but it's such a small chance. So since we are way down on these bonus, premium pack rewards, and we're not really getting anything out of them, I took a chance, okay? Now, I don't know if this chance is going to work out or not, but it's something that I explained to you guys yesterday, and a lot of people seemed against it, but I want to take a chance on it anyway, because the appeal of me opening cards, let's be honest, is not only looking at the sets and enjoying how the cards look, but getting the hits. That's really, oh, you got a hit. Oh, it's a good-looking hit. Oh, it hit the wall. You get excited, right? That's the appeal of it. It's like, oh, you never know what's going to be in the pack, and you hope that something good is in there, right? So what I did is I went ahead and I got a new set of premium packs that we're going to start opening as soon as we finish that final pack of Prismatic Evolutions. Okay? We're going to go to this. The shaders have loaded. Good. I just closed it. The shaders are loading, so we're good to go for when we play Gears of War. Thank you again for the heads up that it's going to take forever. All right? So, people are going to freak out again, but I want you to trust me, and I want you to trust me on taking this chance. A lot of people won't trust me, but I hope that you will, okay? I got to say that, yes, it's Japanese, so don't freak out. People are like, oh my God, it's Japanese. That means there's less value and the hits are not as good. But trust me on this. The Japanese premium sets are much better than the English premium sets because they set them up completely differently, okay? When you get a Japanese premium set, you're guaranteed hits. Now, they may not be the best hits, but they could be. But at least you're getting something. Now, because you're guaranteed hits, they tend to charge more for these premium sets. Okay? So I'm going to show you what I got. All right? I hope that you guys will give me the benefit of the doubt here. Ready? This is Mega Dream EX. This is a Japanese set. This is the Japanese equivalent of Ascended Heroes. In fact, if you take a look at the art, that is the art from Ascended Heroes on the front. They reused the art when they made Ascended Heroes. Okay? The box seems a little interesting, doesn't it? So even though this box looks small, this box has 100 cards in it. Yeah, 100 cards in this little box. It's 10 packs. Each pack has 10 cards. So why are these considered premium? Because every single pack has a hit. Now, that hit could simply be an EX card. That hit could simply be a very low value hit. But the chances of getting illustration rares, okay, is high. Very high. So chances are, in this box, in my hand, we're going to get multiple good-looking hit cards. Now, the question is, what will the value be? Okay? Well, guess what? You don't know, but there's some really high-value cards in Mega Dream EX. There's a Gengar, that's $413. There's a Dragonite, that's over $200, and there's a full gold foil Dragonite that kind of looks similar to our hyper rare Pikachu. That one's worth $200. Okay? There's a card worth $70-something. There's a card worth like $300. So basically, if you look at the value of the hits, you could, in this box, potentially, you could get tons of good hits. Or you could get all the lowest, crappiest hits, which also exist. They could just be $2 each. So you don't know what you're going to get, but you are guaranteed to get hits. There will 100% guaranteed be hits in this box. Okay? Now, I want you to think about this. All right? This is guaranteed hits, so these are premium packs. Someone does a $100 contribution. Woo! We're going to see a hit today. So we get to $250 of support. Nice! Phil's going to open a pack, and we're going to get to see really nice cards today. As opposed to, oh, we hit a milestone. Phil opens a pack. He gets a metallic energy card. Oh, my God, it's going to be a hit. Oh, it's just a reverse Pokeball card with 27 cents. And it looks normal. And I get it. There is a lot of bias. People want the cards in English because the English ones have more value. For me, it's not about the value. I want you to understand this. It's about the excitement of getting a cool-looking card, getting a hit, adding it to the collection, maybe getting something that's worth like $10 and we can put it on the wall. I'm not looking for the $1,800 Umbreon. I mean, I would like it, but I'm probably not going to get it in this set. In this set, I actually have a chance of getting something of some value. Do you see the difference? And for the record, I really do like the looks of some of the hits. So in Ascended Heroes, when you get a hit, there's certain cards that have rare illustrations that have Japanese text on them, which is really weird. Why is it Japanese? It's supposed to be the English set. In this set, which is the Japanese version of Ascended Heroes, those cards have English words on them. So they put the reverse language on the cards per the set. It's kind of funny, actually. So hopefully you'll see what I mean. Maybe we'll pull one of those cards. They look really nice, all right? So I've researched these sets, and I actually really do think that you will like this set, all right? If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, and we'll never do it again. But I feel like this is going to actually go over well once we start opening them, and you see that there's actually hits in the packs, and the packs have value, and it's fun to open them because there's things in there. I think you're going to enjoy it. I know there's this weird bias against the Japanese cards because we've opened 2 boxes of Japanese cards, and both times people were like, they're Japanese. I think you're going to see that it's going to be fun, okay? But like I said, if it's not, if you guys hate it, then we won't do it again. But this is 10 packs instead of the 6 that come in here, and we're going to see hits in there. That's what I'm excited for, to actually see the hits. Even if they end up being low-end hits, at least you're going to see some good art on these cards, okay? So, that starts today. We do have 1 pack left of Prismatic Evolutions. But maybe we start with this today. Maybe today if we hit our $100 contribution or 250 cumulative milestone, maybe we start with this and then you're going to see what I mean. And you're going to be like, oh, okay, that actually was pretty cool. And you'll actually enjoy it more. All right? Let's see. Let's give it the benefit of the doubt, okay? Fair enough? Okay. So that's what we've got for today. Today we're going to finish Yu-Gi-Oh! Then we're going to go to Surging Sparks. And I think we're going to start opening Mega Dream EX. And you're going to see what I mean. Now, what's next? Well, tomorrow, I'm going to have Dragon Ball cards, okay? They're coming. I have already ordered them, and they're en route. They come tomorrow. This is the Dragon Ball Masters series, and it is Dragon Ball Super, and that's what people told me to get. So I think it's supposed to be like the latest edition of them, and I got the booster box. So we're going to see how that works out tomorrow. Do you guys like Dragon Ball? A lot of people like Dragon Ball. People ask me for Dragon Ball for variety. So that's going to be tomorrow. Okay? Cool. So we'll begin with that, and we'll see how those go over, and we'll go from there. You know, what we've seen is that there's been hits and misses. I would argue that the Lorcana cards, sadly, were a miss because the Lorcana just doesn't have any hits, and the boxes that have the hits are so in demand you can't really get them right now. You have to back order them for weeks and weeks. So we'll probably hold off on that until those are more readily available. I would argue the Magic cards, they were just okay. They weren't great, and they didn't look that good, and people weren't so excited for them. But I would say different various Pokemons have worked. Definitely the One Piece cards have worked. You guys seem to like the Yu-Gi-Oh! So you see what I'm saying? We're trying different things. Some things work, some things don't. That's okay. Now let's try it with Dragon Ball. Now, also recommended to me was the actual Final Fantasy TCG, which apparently has started to pick up momentum. It's its own thing. It's not the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy collab. It's actually a Final Fantasy TCG. I looked it up. There's a brand new box that just came out, but you can't get it right away. Again, all the resellers bought them up. The only way you can get it is from a reseller, and they're on back order for like 2-3 weeks. So for now, I'm going to lay off of those, but I will possibly look at that TCG later when those cards become more readily available. Usually it takes about a month to a month and a half, and then the latest box becomes more prevalent. You can get it quicker. So that's probably when I'll look into that. Okay, cool. All right, so that's a big update on the card stuff. I hope you enjoyed it. Let's do some shout outs. We got Spoderman, who did a $2 super chat, and he says 1v1 duty in Street Fighter and put him in his place. I have no desire to give that man any attention whatsoever. You don't give losers attention. Guy is insignificant to human existence. You don't pay any attention to him. I Show Tech did a $2 super chat. He says, thank you, my goat. You're welcome. I don't know what you're thanking me for, but thanks for $2. I appreciate that. I appreciate your support this morning. Okay. Mad TV wants to play Gears with me. Well, I'm not doing Gears co-op today because I need to learn how to play the game. Basically, today is let's play and see if the game's any good. Let's see if I enjoy it. All right, as I learn the ropes and stuff like that and go from there. Now, if I end up liking the game, okay, and we play it a lot when it comes out, then I would definitely do lobbies and stuff like that. And yeah, I absolutely would play with Mad TV when the game comes out. When does it come out? I just said it was October. But today I just want to get a taste of the game, see what it is, learn the ropes. I don't want to immediately jump into a team with someone who knows how to play and now I get carried, you know? I want to learn the game for myself. So I hope he understands that. But yes, I would consider playing with him when the real game comes out and I start playing it online for real. Let's see here. No Cap, thanks for $2. Says, would you consider NFL packs? Well, sports, I don't know, man. I don't know, and here's why I say that. Number one, I don't think that sports cards are going to be that exciting. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just pictures of players. Big deal. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really think that would be too exciting at all. Plus, I'm not into sports at all. Like, like, for example, I'm not into Yu-Gi-Oh! Whatsoever, right? I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! At least I can comment on the art and be like, whoa, that's a crazy name, or that's a crazy... On the sports cards, what am I going to say? Oh, it's a guy in an outfit. Look, he's wearing his gear. Oh, that's an interesting name. Is he Polish? What can I really add to it? You know what I mean? If I was into the sport and I knew the players and I knew who was good and I knew the teams and I knew everything, I'd be like, oh, add something to this. I don't foresee myself adding anything to sports cards, to be frank with you. So I don't think I really want to do sports cards at this time, okay? You know what they say? Never say never. Because I've tried some things already that I didn't think I would like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff. I was like, I don't want to do it. I don't think I would know it. And then I did it, and you guys like it, and I'm like, all right, it's fine. Right? But for me, the sports thing is a huge stretch. You know what I mean? People Person says, I know you're going to do some classic retakes on DSP Tries It, but I see a new waffle sandwich at Chick-fil-A. They have a waffle sandwich? They do? Let's see. Let me see what it is. See, what sucks is we just went to Chick-fil-A. They don't have it here. Nope. It doesn't exist. It's not on the menu. Maybe it's not out yet because it's not on the menu yet. You can't order it yet. Yeah. It's not on the menu yet, so... Okay. You thought I was a Jets fan? I was when in the 90s. The last time I cared about, well, I take that back. I did care about American football in the mid-2000s. Like I said, when the Manning brothers were, like, competing quarterbacks for different teams, that was the era I was watching American football, and I found it very exciting. I watched it for, like, 2-3 years, and then I fell off, and I haven't watched it since. So, I definitely wouldn't be into that. Wrestling cards? We had wrestling cards. They sucked. Remember, we had wrestling cards? They were terrible. They didn't look that good. Most of the cards are just lower-end wrestlers you've never heard of from, like, the indies or the developmental. They were horrible. They were literally a waste of time. They sucked. So I'm definitely not doing wrestling cards again. Okay. All right, so we're going to hang out for about another 15, 20 minutes, and then I'd like to end the morning show and get into Gears today. So, today, please support the stream if you can. First of all, if you're watching on YouTube, please give the stream a like. I haven't been bringing up engagement recently enough, and I would like to get a bunch of likes today on the stream to get engagement for a new game. So if you like the stream, you're helping me out tremendously already, okay? Now, any support today is greatly appreciated. Becoming a member or gifting a membership on YouTube, that's great. All right, a super chat or a super sticker, thank you. Some kicks over on Kick, that would be amazing. All right. Or how about a sub or a gifted sub? Or a tip via PayPal. No matter how you're watching, you can tip via PayPal. All of that would be greatly appreciated. So please consider contributing if you can. And thank you if you do. Obviously, we want to hit our milestones today. I want to finish off Yu-Gi-Oh! Today, for sure. I want to finish up the Yu-Gi-Oh! Set. So please, let's get some support going. Let's finish Yu-Gi-Oh! Have some good times here with Gears on the stream. Okay, I didn't ban Mad TV. Shut up. Stop being drama queen idiots in Kick Chat. Mad TV is not banned. Shut the fuck up about it and stop making stuff up, or else I'm just going to ban you. Then you can stop fucking spamming like morons. Okay. The screen next to the card stand is called the Divoom Pixu 64. It is 64 by 64 pixels. It is a digital frame that plays animations, as you can see. There's a big community of people who create the animations. They're all free. Or you can make your own by just doing like a moving GIF file or whatever. And I love it. I love this frame. I do it differently every day. Sometimes I do retro animations like I'm doing today. Sometimes I do animations of the games I'm currently playing. Sometimes I'll do one that's themed to the seasons. I'll do something themed to a holiday. I'll do something themed to a podcast. So, yeah, I really enjoyed the frame. I think it's awesome. Will I play Gears on hardcore difficulty? No. Well, first off, today it's all multiplayer. There is no difficulty. But when the game comes out, I always play campaigns on the default. Assassin Gamer says, would you consider recording the Dustblood beta to be released later once the game launches? Always nice to see your fresh reaction to the game. But once the game launches, I'll be doing the real game. Why would you want to see my beta gameplay? Yeah, I could just play the real game then, you know? Six Hybrid says the game has poor performance because it's running on Unreal Engine 5. Don't even bother with 4K. You should try using 1440p DLSS balanced for around 100 frames. All right, well, here's what I'll do. I'll try it at 4K. If it actually is choppy and shitty, then I will adjust appropriately, but I want to test that. I want to give it that run, you know, put it through the ringer and see for myself. So let's see. Thanks for telling me ahead of time so I can expect that to not work very well. People versus says the sandwich is coming out on the 24th. Oh, okay. So there's a new waffle sandwich at Chick-fil-A apparently coming out on the 24th. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled. Remember what I said is, FYI, if something new comes out and it's interesting, I would still do it. The idea for DSP Tries It then versus now is that I'll have things to do in the interim when there's just no interesting new items available. Okay. Hello, Geo Swaz Gaming. How's it going? Nothing here says, are you worried that streamers invited to the Dust Blood test are just going to say it's good even if it sucks because they don't want to get blacklisted from future FromSoft tests? I'm absolutely sure that there are people like that. I'm absolutely sure that there are people that because they got into it, now they're going to just kiss the game's butt and say, oh, it's the best thing ever. Can't wait for it to come out because they want to be in the good graces of FromSoft. But the good news is, you know, not everyone's like that. I don't have anything to benefit. I don't ask for games for free. I don't ask to be in promotional events. I don't ask to be flown out to events and get paid and pampered to kiss games' butts. I just tell you the honest truth about what I think about every game I play. I have literally nothing to gain or lose by saying a game is good or bad. Therefore, you know I will always give you my honest opinion on stuff that I play. And therefore, if and when I play the Dust Bloods test in a week or two, if I get to play it off stream, I will come back and tell you honestly what I think of the game, and you don't have to worry about me padding or lying or anything like that, okay? Cool. Sonic Doom, thank you for $2. Says, I need you to play more fighting games. Cheers. Well, I'm playing fighting games tomorrow night for Friday Night Fights. We're going back to Retro Street Fighter again. That should be fun. As always. Excuse me. But as for Modern Fighters, as you've seen, Marvel Tokon is a huge bust. The game does not work properly on PC. Even after their big 10 gigabyte patch, it still runs like ass, and you still can't find anyone to play. So I'm done with it. I'm not wasting any more time on a game that was essentially a huge ripoff because Arxis and Sony can't figure out how to publish and make games. I'm done with wasting my time. I have too many things to do than wasting multiple streams and time on broken games. So we're done with that one. I would hope that there will be more and better fighting games coming out, but right now, not really. Invincible Versus was terrible. Okay, Avatar I have zero interest in because I've never seen or know anything about Avatar, so I don't think I would really like it. And the Marvel game that should have been good is ass. So that's the state of Modern Fighters. 3 Modern Fighters came out this year, and one I have zero interest in, the other 2 suck. I wish they would make more better classic style 1v1 fighters, but it seems like they're not going that way. They're just making party games for children. You know what I'm saying? Sucks. Soul at 2 a.m., thanks for $2. Did you ever have Disney dollars? No, I don't know what Disney dollars are. So I've never had any. Thanks for $2. Never heard of a Disney dollar. Someone to the dollar says, are you a low tier or a high tier boomer? I'm not a boomer. My parents are baby boomers. I'm after the baby boomer era. I forget what they call me. I think they call me a millennial, but I don't know if I'm actually a millennial. Like, I feel like I was right in the middle of the 2 eras. Like, I was squished. I'm not Gen X. I'm not Gen Z. I don't know if am I a millennial? I don't know what I am. I'm not thinking Gen. What's Gen Y? Is there even a Gen Y? I don't know. It's all nonsense anyway. I don't know what I am, but I'm not a boomer. My parents are actually baby boomers. Every reviewer gave Tokon a good review. It's good to hear an opposing opinion. Again, if you want me to review Tokon honestly, here's the honest review. Outstanding production value. Great world design. One of the best written stories I've ever seen in a fighting game, period. Okay? And from what I'm to understand, a great training mode, great tutorials to teach you how to play with the characters. Like, everything offline is excellent about the game. So if you're just going to play the game offline with your friends, it's actually good. And in fact, I have friends in the FGC who outright said, we are interested in playing the game, but just offline. Like, we're literally never going to play the game online because it looks like complete ass online. But playing it offline with your friends or whatever, it looks very fun. So as an offline fighter, it seems pretty competent, and it seems like good bang for your buck. But someone like me, who primarily is just going to play it online, it's a complete waste of money and time. Not only is the PC version horribly broken, but just playing this game online is nearly impossible. In a game where you can mid-screen hit someone with a medium jab poke, and that poke leads to losing more than half of your life bar, you can't play it online. Because the netcode will never be good enough to let you block that on reaction, and that's going to be insane bullshit to just lose instantly. Okay? So, yeah. Fuck that game online. Never play it online. But off stream with friends, thumbs up. Okay. Brew Face did a $2 super chat. And he's referencing someone who apparently thinks they're a detractor of mine, but I ignore them and don't pay attention to them. Thanks for $2. There you go. What console generation do I consider the cutoff for retro? Let's see. For me, the cutoff for retro would probably be like PS2. Because I consider everything old school, like in the 80s and probably through the 90s, retro as of now. But once you get to the era where consoles exploded in popularity, which was the PS2 era, I would consider that the cutoff of what's retro. I would say like maybe PS2 up isn't necessarily retro. It's still not modern, but it's kind of that in between. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Some people would disagree and say that retro is all the way through like Xbox 360, PS3, Wii era, but I don't. To me, that was the beginning of me being a YouTuber. How could anything that I played as a new game during my YouTube era be considered retro? That just sounds so friggin' weird to me. Then again, I have to remember, I've done gaming for 18, now almost 19 years on the internet, so maybe it should be. As of September, by the end of next month, I'll actually be in year 19 as a creator, if you can believe it. Yeah, my 20-year anniversary will be 2028. 20 years of DSP in 2028. How crazy is that? I received a $5 tip. This person says they want to remain anonymous. Okay. Let me get this on the leaderboard, then I'll read the message, but let me put it up first. Thank you so much. Biggest tip of the day. Okay. Would you consider playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag on Monday instead of Sunday? Sundays I'm normally busy. I can't join the streams. Mondays I'm able to join. We're not playing it Sunday, right? I think, okay, if I remember the schedule, let me look it up. Hold on. Let me look up the schedule here. Yeah. So, okay. So here's how it's going to go down. Today I'm playing the Gears of War E-Day Open Beta. If we like it today, I'm going to play it again on Sunday. Okay? In which case, then Monday's daytime stream will be Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Okay? Now, if I absolutely hate Gears today, and you guys hate Gears today, and the stream does terrible, and it's got no support, which would be hilarious and ironic because everyone's been yelling at me saying, we want more multiplayer, Phil. We want you to play more multiplayer games because you're not playing enough, and we want more multiplayer in the rotation. So I'm like, okay, I'll give you what you want. I'll give you more multiplayer then. So I hope people actually do show up and support this stream today, because if not, it just means that people were full of shit, you know? And maybe they were. Maybe people just want to complain that I'm never doing what they want, when in reality they don't want anything. They're just these negative people, right? So, that's how we're going. So here is going to be Gears today. Tonight, more Final Fantasy VI. Tomorrow, the final stream of Dark Souls 2. Unless people show up and support tomorrow, then I'll start a DLC. But if it's a not well-supported stream, we're just going to end the game, and it'll be the end of the run. Tomorrow night is Friday Night Fights Retro Street Fighter. I'm off from streaming on Saturday. Sunday will be more Gears, and what am I pairing that with? Pokemon Brilliant Diamond's likely final stream. Okay? And then Monday will be Black Flag and Final Fantasy VI. So there you go. That's the schedule for now. So hopefully Gears is good today. People support the stream. And we have a good one, and we'll play it again Sunday. Oh, yeah? People person says, according to the 20-year rule, some people have PS3, saying PS3 should now be considered retro in a few months. That should make you feel old. To be honest, the PS3 and Xbox 360 launches seem like a lifetime ago. They really do. Like, I was there for them. Like, I remember on launch day of Xbox 360, the madness that was at Best Buy, the insane line that was outside to get this thing, the crazy amount of people that were lined up buying not only the console, but all the games, accessories, and everything for it at launch. They were so ultra hyped for it. And I just totally remember how crazy that gaming was at that time. But it feels like a lifetime ago. It does. Like, that was the day I was working at Best Buy. That was a long effing time ago. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Feels like a lifetime ago. Exactly. It really was, because when I became a YouTuber and I started making YouTube content and it took off and people liked it and I started doing it for a living, that really was the beginning of my modern life. Like, before then, my life was completely different before I became a YouTuber. Like, 1,000,000% completely different life that I lived. So, yeah, I would almost say it was a lifetime ago. What console generation do I think was the biggest leap in performance and graphics? I mean, technically, I don't know. Like I've said, my favorite console generation was always SNES, because I felt like the controls advanced huge, the technology, the graphics advanced a huge amount. But I honestly don't know. The thing is, it very well could have been that era that I skipped. Maybe it was the PS2 era, but I don't know, because I wasn't playing games then. You know? I basically skipped games from the Dreamcast era all the way up to Xbox 360. Like, everything in between there, including GameCube, PS2, all those handhelds that came out during that era, you know, all the stuff there, original Xbox, I skipped it all. I was only doing, like, PC stuff, and I was playing Street Fighter, and that was it. So, I don't think I can really speak to it. Comedy Master says, did you like the TV show Chuck? Yes, I did. I actually watched most of it. I think I missed some of it, but I watched most of the TV show Chuck when it was on TV. I thought it was great. Thoughts on the Arkham series? The Arkham trilogy is a masterpiece, and will go down in history as probably the best superhero games of all time. I don't think anything will ever top them. They really caught the spirit of what Batman was at that time. And, you know, I think they pleased everyone. They pleased gamers. It pleased fans of Batman. It pleased comic book fans. You know, people who were just into the Batman for pop culture, like TV and movies, but also people who were into his real lore. Like, it did it for everyone. And how often can you say that games really do that these days? A game comes out, it's like, it's okay. It pleases this group, but not this group. It upsets this group. Like Wolverine. When Wolverine comes out in a month or two, you know some people are going to be really upset about it, and some people will probably love it. But Batman, everyone loved it. What is going to be our next marathon? So, I guess what we'll have to say is, guaranteed the next marathon will be on Halloween. I always do a Halloween marathon, no matter what, and this year will be no exception. In fact, it's almost September, so I'm going to have to start looking at for costumes soon. I'll have to look into that. Now, in regards to a marathon before then, if I do one, it'll probably be in early to mid-September. What would it be? I don't know. We'd have to think of a good idea, because I don't want to do a marathon just for marathon's sake. Does that make sense? If I'm going to do a marathon, I got to be careful. I'm folding my arms, and I'm rubbing it against my chest that's full of cuts, and it hurts. I'm like, oh, shit. If I'm going to do a marathon, I want it to be for a reason. Like, what would be an event that you guys would want to tune into for a marathon? Is there something that's a challenge run or a series of games? Like, I'll give you an example of some of the most successful marathons I've ever done. The Five Nights at Freddy's marathon, where during the course of one day, I played like 5+ Five Nights at Freddy's games, being basically exposed to them for the first time ever, and giving my honest opinions about them. Okay, that was very fun to do. First time experience, you can't replicate that. It was a super fun day. Or how about, you know, the various Mega Man marathons I've done where we tried to beat 2-3 different Mega Man games in one sitting, which is very challenging when you're drinking, trust me. Or how about the Rage-a-thons that I've done, which are a bunch of rage-inducing games. Some of them have been great, some of them have sucked. It depends on the theming, I think. But you see what I'm saying? Like, you need to have a real reason to do one. Sometimes my birthday marathons have done really good as well, because people want to obviously celebrate. Usually the holiday ones, right? Halloween always works because everyone nominates a whole bunch of horror games. We play scary horror games, and I dress up, and it's a lot of fun. Christmas, we're all in a holiday spirit, and usually, again, we're doing Christmas-themed stuff. It's very fun to do. But, you know, just a marathon out of nowhere without that theming behind it, it's like, well, what do we do? So, I don't know. You guys tell me. Do you have ideas of something that you would like to see in a marathon? I'd be willing to do one in early to mid September. Okay? Now, it's funny. Mercury Play says a card marathon would be fun. Marathon of organizing cards and binders. I don't think that would be that fun, Mercury Plays, to be honest with you. Here's why. Doing the card stuff is fun in small doses, right? But for example, remember I did the 2-hour pack rips last week where I opened the entire box of One Piece and then like half of another box of Pokemon? It gets tiring. Like, if I just do that, I don't want to do any more. You know what I'm saying? Like, after ripping that box, I don't then want to build the binder and price it and grade it. Plus, during marathons, I like it being more casual, where I can have some drinks and we can have fun. I don't think that doing all of that in one, like, giant marathon stream would work, honestly. I think what would happen is it would start off exciting, then everyone would get bored. You know what I'm saying? Like, everyone would be bored within, like, a few hours of doing it. Even me. I get, you know, that's the thing. As I've stated, what I would consider doing in the future, okay, is maybe doing an actual dedicated show for TCG. Maybe I do a show, maybe once every 2 weeks, we do a 1-2 hour show. And that show, we choose a project to do. Maybe I'm building the binder of a set that I'd been ripping the week before, and I didn't build the binder yet. So now during that, I build the binder. I show you how you organize the cards by their order. You can document in an app. You can document their values to see actually what the value of a set is, right? And then you can see, oh, I have a whole set. I can break that out and put it into a box and stuff like that. Like, maybe that could be the content. Or maybe we could be talking about and researching the cards and see, gee, what card sets would we like to do in the future? What out there is available? What has value? You know, something like that. I mean, we could do both of those things, right? I would consider that, but that would be like a 2-hour show, not an 8-hour marathon. See what I'm saying? Sorry, I get yawning out of nowhere. Ugh. I'm gonna have to have my coffee this afternoon. So I got a $2 tip. Someone says, I sent you an email 5 days ago for an unban. You didn't reply. Let's see here. I probably didn't unban you because I probably didn't see the email. It probably hit my spam. Okay, I unbanned you. There you go. Thanks for $2. Okay. All right, so very shortly, we're going to start with Gears. It would be great if you, again, if you could support the stream. All right. Because remember, people have been asking very frequently for multiplayer, saying we want more multiplayer in the schedule. We want more multiplayer in the rotation. You're playing too many single-player games. So today I'm going to play a solely multiplayer game. I hope that you'll actually be here and engage and support the content. If it does well today, right, we get support, we hit milestones, and we have fun, I'm going to play it again on Sunday, okay? If it does poorly today, then I'm not going to play it again on Sunday. We'll do something different. And, you know, likely then I'll probably end up getting it on Game Pass and playing kind of the campaign, but probably not doing much multiplayer. All right? It would be nice if you guys could, you know, support the stream in some way. Notably, Logan just did a $2 super chat and says, download the Yu-Gi-Oh content, I'll send you a deck. Now, hold on, because when you say you send me a deck, what does that mean? Does that mean you're just going to send me a whole set of opened cards already? I don't want that. When I say I'm making Yu-Gi-Oh content, I want to unpack the cards. I want to look at them. I want to look up their values, and I want to build sets. That's it. I don't want to learn how to play. So having an actual deck that's built for the game doesn't really appeal to me because I'm not going to learn how to play. I'm a collector, not a player. Does that make sense? No, Mercury plays, I'm not going to do that. He says, DSP hot ones. Every $50, you take another hot sauce. I wouldn't be able to stream. I would be done within an hour or so. I'd be destroyed. My guts would be messed up. I'd probably be running to the bathroom every 5 minutes with lava dumps. You know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't make sense. I won't be able to make content all day. You see? I see a weirdos. You strip it down and we will donate. Yeah, I'm sure you would because you're weirdos. Just like you've been asking me for exercise workout videos. Like, why? I have a weight machine that I used to work out. Why do you want videos of me working out? Why are you so weird? What kind of obsessed freak would want to see me working out? Yeah, I don't necessarily know if it's love or Rico says I think some of us love you a bit too much. I don't know if it's love. I think it's weird online obsession. Like I said, antisocial people, they don't have any real friends, family, or significant others in real life. They go online, they join these really bizarre parasocial groups of other people of like mind who just are weirdos in real life. And then they think that this online, like, deviant behavior is normal. Like, it's acceptable to harass people online, to say terrible things, to join online hate groups, to join an online trolling and flaming. It's like, no, that's not normal behavior. That's fucked up behavior from really broken weirdos. If you do it, you're the weirdo, not the person you're making fun of, but you're the actual person who's the problem and the weirdo who's broken. It's just very odd behavior. No, normal people don't do that shit. The thing is, you would know that if you were normal, but you're not. You are the outlier. You are the deviant. Not the person who you're fucking with, but you yourself are the weirdo. A Mist marathon? Well, the thing is, I've already played Mist and I've already played Riven. And once you've played those games, they're puzzle-based games. So once you know how to solve the puzzle, there's not much to do in a second run. You've already seen the story and you've seen the puzzles, right? Also, my problem right now with the workout stuff, I keep running into issues. Like last week, it was incredibly hot and we had disgusting air from the wildfires over in Spokane. So working out, I skipped a few workouts because I just wasn't feeling good. Like my throat was all gunked up and everything. Like I'm not going to work out now and already I'm not feeling good, right? So now it got better and I worked out one day and I had a day off and I worked out another day and then I was supposed to work out again last night and now I got cuts all over my chest that are bleeding everywhere. And I'm like, well, I can't work out now. I'll bleed all over the machine, you know? So I had to skip another workout. It's frustrating. I've been wanting to get into the regular workouts for a bit, and I've been thrown off. Like, ever since July, things got thrown off for me. They really have been. It hasn't been consistent enough because there's always something going on that's screwing with my schedule. And I'm like, ugh. Oh, you missed the story? If you missed the story, rewind this show to the beginning, and you'll hear the story of what happened last night. Because someone said, why, you look like maybe you're a little uncomfortable today. Oh, I am. I definitely am. No, I think that they have stuff like that, but I don't drink anything pre-workout before I lift or anything like that, no. Assassin Gamer says, would you consider doing a Lego stream again? The Mario and Yoshi Lego you built is actually being discontinued. Would I consider doing it again? Yes. I liked doing the Lego streams. I found them oddly relaxing and entertaining, and I liked hanging out with people while I did it. The problem was those builds take a while, right? So the first stream, literally of any build that I did, would do well. The second stream would just do okay, and the third stream would be slow as dirt. Like, no one would want it. Everyone would complain this is boring. So the problem is, unless I'm doing a tiny build that you can finish in like 2 hours, it really doesn't work longevity-wise. I've done 3 to 4 builds, and every time it was exactly the same. First stream went well. Second stream, okay. Slowed down. Third stream, tanked. Oh, yeah. Big Mac says, would you do another retro commercial marathon? That was my favorite. I forgot all about that, where people nominated retro commercials for me to watch, and I just watched them all day long and reacted to them. That was fun to do, but it kind of fell off. Like, the first marathon did well, and I did second one, didn't do so well. But that was years ago, too. Oh, that's nice. Assassin Gamer says his wife got him the Lego Star Trek Enterprise from the Next Generation, but he hasn't built it yet. He hasn't found the time. Yeah, I'm sure it's a zillion pieces, right? And that takes hours and hours to do. What's up, King Michael? What's up, Humble the Pummel? Yes, Jasper is front declawed. Front declawed. He clawed me up with his back feet. All right, guys. People are giving me hell saying, I thought you were going to play Gears. Why is the morning show going on so long? Fair enough. I guess what I'll do, let's end the show. I'll go grab my coffee. And then we will begin with Gears of War E-Day. We'll see if it's any good. Again, guys, if you want more multiplayer in the rotations, if you like Gears and you want more Gears, please support the stream today. If it's well supported today and we hit milestones and we do pack rips later, I'll play this again on Sunday. If this stream is slow and does poorly, I'm not playing this again. All right? But I'm interested in it. I hope it does well. I hope you guys will support Gears today because you want more multiplayer, you're going to get it. Okay? All right. Thanks for a great morning show. See you tomorrow for the Level 1 podcast. Okay. Let's get set up for Gears. Okay? Let's see here. Here we are. Okay, and let me get my monitor moved. All right. This game is a prequel. This game is set on E-Day, which is the day when the Locust emerged from the planet and basically try to take over in a big world war. So this is literally the beginning of the incursions of the Locust. So the weird part is that it has the most modern movement and it has the most advanced guns, and it takes place before the other games. Huh? I know. Cyberhulk, thanks for 20 months. He says, I've now started AC Odyssey, and I really like it so far. Glad to hear that. All right, guys, here's the deal. Gonna go grab a coffee and use the restroom. Then we're gonna come back and we're gonna begin. I'm just gonna leave the music while I'm gone. And then when we come back, it will be Gears of War E-Day. Please support the stream. When I come back, let's do some shout-outs, and then let's begin with gameplay, okay? All right, I'll be right back. I won't ask for anything. There you go. And that'll lock in a second stream of this for Sunday, because I said if this is a well-supported stream, I would play it again on Sunday. So if you did a $500 contribution right now, we'd lock it in. I would do a bunch of pack openings at the end of this stream. I wouldn't bring up income unless someone contributes for the rest of the stream, and we would play this again on Sunday. So it would do a lot of positive stuff. Here you go. We would even be opening up 2 of the new premium packs of the Mega Dream EX that I just got, if you did that as well. How much for the rest of the week? It's not how it works. Every stream... Wait a minute, I already did this. Oh, okay, it's going fast. I was gonna say, I just did this. That's not how it works. There's no, oh, I don't bring it up for the whole week. It's for one stream. Because every stream is different. It's different games, different crowd.
Available from August 13th, 26, 10:45 a.m.
What the hell is reE-DAY.exe?
10 o'clock a.m.
reE-DAY.exe? Huh?
Brutality of Gears of War, E-Day. This game is in development.
Shut up. Oh, shut up. Quiet. Yeah. I don't have ultra wide. I'm not on an ultra wide screen. Excuse me. Sorry about that, everybody. I didn't expect to burp. I gotta turn the music off. I was like, wait, I hear music coming from my left. Oh, I had the music on. Okay. There we go. All right. Ah. All right, ready? We're going to do boot camp. Okay. Hello, everyone, and welcome. It is the release day of the open beta of Gears of War E-Day, and I'm going to be checking this out on PC right now. Basically, what I did is I booted it up, loaded shaders, and did initial setup, but I didn't do anything like resolution or settings or anything. It actually didn't ask me. So, I'm not sure what it's even running at. So, obviously, I want to start boot camp because I want to see what they've done with the game. Apparently, they've actually changed the controls quite a bit from original Gears of War. So, it'll be interesting here to see exactly what they've changed before we jump online and try to learn some of the new mechanics. All right. So, here we go. It's running at a great frame rate. Enter with resolve, exit with honor. I wonder what resolution this is. I have no clue what we're playing on right now. I guess, can we check? Okay. It's playing at 1440p. That's what it picked as the default. Interesting that it picked 1440p. It's using DLSS, which it should. So dynamic? What's dynamic? I don't know. I mean, I'll leave it on dynamic, see what happens. My target FPS would be 90. I mean, I want 120. There we go. I want 120 because that's what my monitor does. Disable. Oh, it doesn't do frame gen for the beta. That's interesting. That's very interesting that it doesn't do frame gen for the beta. Huh. I guess I'll leave it all on defaults. Hair strands. Hair strands is going to be high use. Sorry about that. Wow. All right, we'll go with that, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah, now it does look like 120 frames. In my opinion, I think it is. But I am playing at 1440p, not at 4K, just so everybody knows. All right, let's see here. So that's melee. Clobber them with your gun with B. A is a forward roll, side roll. You do diagonal rolls. It's cool. Oh, what is that? Y is a jump? Can you jump and attack? No. Can you jump and shoot? No, you can't. Once you jump, you're in a jump animation. You're committed to it. So that's new. That's totally new. Okay, I was gonna say, where's the active reload?
Reload. Gotta reload. Oh, oh.
Gotta get used to it. There's that sweet spot to do it, and your bullets glow. I wonder if that means those bullets are super powered or something. Huh. Okay. Y now hurdles. It's no longer A, it's Y. That's different. Because it used to be A. Okay. So in A, what you're going to do is you're going to move to different parts of cover. And then Y is to jump over or hurdle. See that? So they changed that entirely. It used to all be A, and now it's not anymore. Wow, that takes some getting used to, actually. Running jumps will be new. Yeah, wow. You can jump pretty far distances. Wait, what? LB is TACCOM. Okay, so now you can see things in the environment. See that? Am I going to try mouse and keyboard for Gears? No. Gears always natively was played on an Xbox-style controller, so I'm using my Razer Wolverine Pro. But, nah, I'm going to use controller for sure for Gears. What the hell? I wasn't ready. All right, what do we got? The Lancer, the Gnasher, and the Long Shot. Let's start with the Lancer.
Too deadly.
Pretty accurate. Okay, if you hold on left trigger, press in left thumbstick to mark targets. That's new too. Yeah, that's new. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Here's the active reload. Okay. I just did it. Wait, I did it. Go away. Scope zoom. Okay. Here's your scope zoom. Oh, I almost missed the active reload. I didn't get the perfect shot there. Marking targets was in Gears 3? Oh, I don't even remember that. I really don't. Okay. So now what? Moving on. Oh, you can kick targets. Look at that. Strike and kick. That's cool. Landing zone? Can't go here yet, huh? Grenades.
You can commence firing when your target appears.
Alright, here we go. Frags. Cool. Assassin Gamer, thanks for 2 months as a member, asking, did I use the Steam controller recently for anything and wondering about my long-term thoughts. I stopped using it. I stopped using Steam controller for 2 reasons. Number 1, the D-pad is atrociously bad. It's just horrible, and for any game that you actually need to really use it rather than just push it to quickly select an item, it sucks. Number 2, I prefer the different thumbstick layout of an Xbox-style controller, and the Steam controller is the PlayStation style. So I don't really like that thumbstick layout either. So that's really the two reasons I stopped using it. I never really needed the touchpads for anything, so I like the Razer better. Okay, that's regular frag. Is there a different kind of grenade, or are they all just regular? They're all regular frags. I was hoping that there would have been a new kind of grenade to test, but I guess not. Okay. Survive the meat grinder. What the? Whoa. So all we're trying to do is advance. There you go. Nice city. I can't draw my weapon right now. I wanted to draw the weapon and zoom in and look at the city. They won't let me. Why not? Look. Why can't I just look at the city? They're not allowing you to just zoom in. That's stupid. I wanted to see like what it said on the top of that building there, and they won't let me. Wow, that's dumb. Yeah, look, as soon as I walk over here, it doesn't work anymore. It's like they purposefully don't want you to inspect the city up close. Huh. Okay. Running slide. Okay. That was boot camp basics. Okay. iShow Tech, thanks for $1. All right. So there's Horde Siege mode and there's Versus. Let's do Versus first. I might try the Horde Siege later, but Versus is really where the bread and butter always was of this game. Horde was actually added in a later version, so. All right. Head-to-head combat across a range of competitive modes, social or ranked. Cogs or locust, doesn't really matter, I guess. Armory. What just happened? I don't know why I came over here. Weird. So how do you change your settings? I'm curious how you change your settings here. Oh, blocked everywhere. Nice. How do I do this? How do I change my party settings? There we go. Invite only. That way people can't join. Okay. All right. Barracks. Look. Characters. Bravo Squad Marcus. Here's your characters. Santiago. Carter. Lucas Reyes. And a generic cog gear. I'll be a generic cog gear. Male. Why did it default to female? It's completely unacceptable. Pose. Battle ready. Looming threat. There you go. Looming threat pose. I wanted to crush the bug. They won't let me do crush the bug. It's locked. Now locust. Oh, here we go. The drone. The grenadier. Rusher. And oh, the sniper. I'll be the sniper. Seen it all. The Horde. Oh, the Horde! So this is a quick play. Social or rank. I guess it doesn't really matter. Just start. Yeah, just do quick play. Okay, thank you, Spoderman, for $2. Make a goal for a tipple stream. No, thanks for $2. Alrighty. There we go. All right, hopefully we can get a match quickly. Hopefully this is no Marvel Tokon situation. Seriously. This is waiting for server. Waiting for server. Waiting for server. You're at a restaurant. You're waiting for the server to come take your order. That's what it feels like. Okay. Our first match of Gears E-Day. Here we go. Waiting for other players. All right. All right, we got level 50. That's pretty interesting. Someone is level 50 already. The game, the beta just released. Someone is level 50. How do I see the map? You go down way fast in this. You get down ridiculously fast in this. It used to take a long time for you to get down in Gears. You get down, like, immediately now. That's really weird. I got instantly killed again. Do you see my point? I'm getting downed instantly every time someone shoots me. What the hell's up with that? It never used to be like that in Gears. I mean, I hate to say it, these people you get to tell have been playing it nonstop. They have good weapons. They already know the map. It's my first match. I don't know anything. So they're just completely dominating. What am I supposed to do about that? Not much. Just lose miserably, I guess. Instantly killed again. Like, seriously, it's just instant death, instant death, instant death, right? Gears didn't used to be like that, but it seems like everyone just instant kills you. Like I said, the teams are insanely unbalanced. You can tell the other team, they've been playing non-stop. Instantly killed. Literally, I don't even know what killed me. What was it? How did it instantly kill me? They always have the better guns. They have the shotgun. I don't even know where the shotgun is on the map. Take a look at the deaths. One killed with the sniper, the lancer, and one killed with the nasher. So they just keep running to the better weapons and dominating us because they know where they are. We don't even know what we're doing. It's our first match. So the matchmaking already failed miserably and put us in with people who've been playing nonstop. Complete waste of time. Killed from the side. Okay, so let's see if I can get into a match without people who are level 50, level 20, who've been playing the beta nonstop and know all the weapons and maps. Let's see if I can actually play against people who are my level just starting off on the beta release day, since that's a complete waste of my time. Literally, first match, it was a waste of my time because the matchmaking sucked. That's pretty impressive, huh? Pretty impressively bad matchmaking. Okay. All right, so let's see here. Bandit did $2 and says, use a keyboard and mouse, you're at a disadvantage. No, I'm not at a disadvantage. Gears has always been played on a pad. Keyboard and mouse, you know, some people do enjoy it for every kind of competitive game, but I like keyboard and mouse for FPS, but for this, I'm definitely going to use a pad. Okay. Will it actually put me now with people of my skill level just starting off? Because that would be nice. Okay. Is this team deathmatch? Is this a classic map? I seem to remember it. I think I remember this map. Megabird is saying, the time to kill is now the same as Gears 2. They didn't want it to become a bullet sponge from the later games. It's returning to tactical cover roots. Oh, okay. Okay. Great start, huh? First match, completely unbalanced garbage, not even worth playing. Second match, canceled because can't find enough players. Yeah, let's try again. What is that gun on the bottom? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Did you see the matchmaking? The other team had a level 15, a level 21. We're all level 1 to 5. That's the matchmaking they gave us again. You gotta be joking, man.
I'm feeling
How do you throw grenades? Up, right? Up on the pad?
throwing a concussion grenade.
Capturing their zone.
Well, I got killed and then I got killed.
Defend this position.
You tired? Need a nap?
Oh, of course he had the Nasher. Of course he did. Of course.
The enemy caught you lacking, and now you lost the zone.
Where? Over here?
Defend this position.
Of course he has the Nasher and he insta-kills. Gee, you mean the level 15 and level 21 guys already know the map, already know where all the weapons are, already got the Nasher and can insta-kill because they've played already? While the level 1s get melted because they don't know what they're doing? It's almost like in ranked, you shouldn't match someone who's been playing a lot with someone who's just starting. Almost like that's like a foreign concept to these fucking game developers, right? Fucking idiots.
I want it like that sound. Heads up. Reloading.
The zone belongs to the enemy now. That was a miserable fucking performance.
Again, an insta-kill. People are saying I have the Nasher. I do. So you don't have to pick it up. You start with it. Okay, I didn't know that. Obviously, that wasn't explained. I do have the Nasher. I have the prototype Lancer, I have the snub, and I have a smoke grenade. Okay, I didn't know any of that because the game didn't explain.
Popping smoke. Capturing the zone.
Oh.
Don't let them back in. Here,
Nice. Where are they going to be coming from? Grenade, look out.
taking fire. One down.
Nice.
Did a fine
Alright,
job
good stuff.
capturing the zone. Let's make this a habit.
Perfect.
Where is it? Over here? Okay.
Reloading.
I'm stuck here. What the hell is this? There's a step. How was I supposed to know there was a step there? Oh my god. I thought, oh, I could go behind the cover. No, there's a step you're supposed to climb up. I couldn't get behind the cover.
Don't let him back in. We have the gear down.
Insta kill with the shotgun again. Gee, I wonder if these people have been playing non-stop, huh? Insta fucking kill.
Zone belongs to the enemy now. That was a miserable fucking performance.
Again.
You have a gear down. Oh yeah.
Again, people playing their first match should not be matched up with people who have been playing and are level 20 and can insta-kill you. Terrible match. Absolutely terrible matchmaking. 2 matches in, it's garbage. You have to give me time to learn the game. You can't put me in with pros at the fucking first 2 matches, which is exactly what it's done. How am I getting shot from behind? I fucking just got you. Can't see shit.
Nearly toughen up
The
though.
Locusts are accomplishing their objective. Rectify the situation.
Bitch.
Just in time.
Wait. Under fire.
Popping smoke.
I did get the kill.
Perhaps you've forgotten what's at stake.
I didn't do poorly for a first match, but again, those people, level 15, level 21, they know the map. They know how to easily insta-kill with the shotgun. They've been playing the entire beta last week. Why am I matched with them in a first match? Literally what should happen is should match you with people who are your same level. It didn't do that at all. That was pathetic. That was a placement match. Okay. Okay, get out of here. Just press B. Yes. Okay. All right, let's try again. Hello, Timmy Shocks. How are you? I wonder how many maps are in the beta. Hopefully more than one, right? I hope so. So this map kind of reminds me of a map from a previous Gears, but I don't think it is. I think it is a new map. Now, I'm on a team with a level 32 and a level 20, which is also ridiculously unfair. So I'm on a team with two really good players. Why?
They won't forget.
Taking their zone.
Oh, I missed. I thought I had him, but I missed. I killed the first guy, though. Oh, this thing has kick. Oh, I went to swap guns, and the guy was already next to me. So I figured, oh, I'm going to be up close. Let me swap to the shotgun. The guy was already shotgunning me from point blank. What the? Walked right up and flanked me. It seems like what they're doing is they're just running right up to your face and shotgunning you no matter what. Like, they have no fear of any gunfight. Just run up and shotgun. Non-stop.
Reloaded.
Can't stop this! Don't let him
Jesus.
back in!
Oh, I did hit him with the first shot, but I wasn't close enough. I wasn't close enough.
Taking their zone.
Zone's lost. I expect more.
Zone lost. Well, where did it go? Oh, it glitched. Did you see that? It glitched. His body disappeared and I was chainsawing him. Did I get the kill? I don't even know.
Oh, I don't think so.
That's so dissatisfying because you're either going to get the chainsaw animation and then if I took it away. played the chainsaw sound effect, it should have done it. Instead, I just died instantly. That's bullshit. I should have got him. I ran right into him with the chainsaw. He should have been dead. That's complete bullshit. He should have been dead. Hit the wrong button. Now it's Y. They changed it. Bitch. Oh, then another guy got me. Damn it.
Target my mark.
I got one. Someone got me.
One.
I'm back here.
Covering you!
Huh? What got me? It was a grenade. Oh, okay. A grenade got me. All right.
Popping smoke!
Back in your hole.
I love it.
This game has got a killer power ratio.
I love it. Come on. I'm a chainsaw freak.
Focus fire.
We have a gear tester. Taking fire. Capturing their zone.
Oh, I just thought I was gonna get him, but someone blasted me from another direction.
Need medical.
Oh.
One down.
Throwing a frag.
Hey! Are you?
I love the chainsaw.
Don't let him back in.
Destroy them. Looks dead to me.
Couldn't get away from this guy. He had a shot on me from the entire time. I wanted to try to like go around and flank, and I couldn't get away from him. He just stayed on my ass.
Scrap, Phoenix.
got it.
Well done, Gears. The zone is ours. On to the next.
Again, shot from behind. Jeez, man. Every time shot from behind. It sucks. Two of them ran up on me. Where the grenades there are on the map, but we need explosive grenades, not just smoke grenades. I wish I knew where they were on this map. Oh, shit. God damn it, almost had him. Almost had him. The movement is so different because it's like free movement now. It's not limited to the straight running anymore. And I definitely have to get used to that because I'm definitely not. I'm just not used to it. It used to be you can only run in straight directions, and they've completely changed it. So you have to get used to like running at angles and stuff, because it used to be like just straight dash and to cover, straight dash to cover. It feels very different, the movement system.
Let's get to work.
Kill from behind. It's weird because it's Gears shooting mechanics with a completely different movement system, so it's like a hybrid. It definitely doesn't feel like old Gears at all because of the way you can move in any direction. When he shot me, it made me put the chainsaw down. Because if he didn't, I would have killed that guy right in front of me. But the guy shot me in the side and he made you like drop the chainsaw so you couldn't get him. That sucked. Unreal, I couldn't get the kill. I got the guy down, but his whole team was with him. I couldn't finish the kill. That's frustrating. Again, I'm getting shot in my ass. Always. What? Yeah, talking about. I shot this fucking spine out. That was good shit. Chopped the spine right out.
Target eliminated.
Oh, good. Frag. Real frag. Here we go. What the fuck? I'm about to kill the guy over there, and a guy walks in front of me and starts absorbing my bullets. Good lord. Okay.
Oh, I like that.
3-3. What's this? Ammo. They're so good sliding and with this shotgun. They're like all experts with fucking shotgun. Wow.
Oh, great. Look them out.
The Locusts are accomplishing their objective. Rectify the situation.
Got him! Oh, someone got us with a double. What was that? Oh, it was a special weapon. Someone got a special flame weapon off the map and killed us. Double killed us.
Through it if you have to.
Where they're coming from? This way. Nice.
You held the line.
Yeah, baby.
With distinction. I could not ask for more.
Good stuff. Yeah. Final word got the final kill in a versus match. Executioner got the most executions in a versus match. Nice. And the cleaner, chainsaw execute 5 enemies. Nicely done. Of course, that was the worst, but still, I got 5 chainsaws. It's awesome. Very good. Very good. Okay, that was a placement match. Good stuff. Okay, that's it. I guess we leave now. We got to do it again. Okay. So getting into it, right? Getting into it, trying to learn the ropes again. I'm remembering some of the stuff. Now, I think the shotgun seems insanely good in this one. The shotgun seems crazy powerful. Yeah. All right. Alrighty. Here we go. Same again, man. Keeping the same map. I want to play a different map. Yeah, it's like Gears 1 with the OP shotgun. The shotgun seems pretty damn good. After this match, I have to go on a break, but that's fine. Look at the team they put me on. 2 level 50s. See what I mean? Matchmaking's busted. That's not fair. That's totally not fair. What happened? How'd I die? How the hell did I die? I'm so confused. I knew that was gonna happen.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Oh, that's my teammate. Oh my god. What? Oh, I think the game is lagging. He was rolling forward, but I got downed by his shots. But he was rolling. I think the game is lagging. Yeah, I don't know about this match. Look, this guy has no name. What? How does this guy have no name? I wonder if the game is glitched out and bugged and or someone's cheating. It's weird. Oh my god, I got down instantly. How do you see your team? Yeah, what's going on here? Dude, someone's not playing. Look. Someone literally isn't playing. This T Brasco isn't playing the game. Because he got 0 kills. He's no points, so he's not playing. Yeah, fuck this. I'm not playing it. We supposedly have 2 level 50s, but someone's not playing the game, and they're completely dominating us because of it. Fuck that. I'm not playing that match. Fuck that shit. I'm not playing that match. To hell with that. I want to play a real fucking match, not a match where someone's sitting around not playing. To hell with that. Why is it always the same map, too? Is there only one map in the beta? Yeah, look. It's always the same map. What's going on with this? They only put one map in the open beta? That doesn't sound right. You think they would have done at least more than one? This sucks.
meat grinder, because that's what it's going to take.
Popping smoke!
Hold them off!
Time to reload!
I'm with you.
Watch out! Watch out!
Oh, got me. Came up behind me. Oh, look at this. This guy is the troll. This is the guy who trolled me in Arc Raiders and other games. But he's on the other team at least.
Oh yeah? Come on!
I'm with you.
Okay.
Push them out!
I don't know where my team is.
Capturing their zone.
I don't know what the hell my team is doing.
The enemy caught you lacking. And now you lost the zone.
Let's get to work!
He rolled right over the shotgun. What am I supposed to do? And again, my team hasn't been together the whole match. Not once have we been together to work together. We're all separated out. See, this guy's all the way over there by himself. Now we're trying to get over there. We're not going to be able to help him. This is ass. Now someone's already behind me. What the hell? How the fuck is he already behind me?
Cover me.
This guy, are you kidding me? Another person who's not playing? Who is this? They dropped from the fucking game. So now there's no way to win because it's 3 versus 4. This is not boding well for the game. It's not. It's not boding well for the game at all. How are you supposed to win a ranked match when someone dropped? You can't win. Forget it. Yes, I dropped from a game because the game was not fair. The matchmaking is not good. You can already tell. It's not matching properly. It's getting level 50s into ranked lobbies with level 1s, right? And it's not playing well. That last match was lagging. Not this one. The one before was lagging. And now this match, we're trying to play like, I don't understand what's going on. It's going fine, then the guy dropped. Well, what I will say is this. The gunplay seems fine. Okay. The movement is definitely different. It doesn't feel like traditional Gears at all because the movement is multi-directional now rather than just straightforward running. You know what I mean? It's very different in that regard. I don't know if I like it yet. I didn't play enough. I'm going to play more, obviously. But I'm kind of upset there's only one map. The whole beta is one map. Is that true? Like, the thing is, I want to play a different map. Is there a way to play a different map? you can't even select the map. It just does it automatically, right? So that's kind of disappointing. Like, I want to see the other maps. And now I don't know what's going to happen. If it's the same thing all day, people are going to be bored. You know what I'm saying? To be frank, a beta should have more than one map. So, I don't know. People are saying there's 2 maps, but we haven't seen the other one yet. It just keeps giving me the same map. Now, wait, this is Conquest, right? There's also Horde mode, so we could try that too. And see how Horde mode plays. All right, well, I'm going to split the part here. Initial feedback, I think graphics are good. I'm only playing at 1440p, but I think the graphics are good. And I think that the gameplay could be sound, but right now I think it's the matchmaking that's the problem. Why would you match level 1s and 2s with level 50s? It's an open beta. There's more than enough players. So if your matchmaking is that bad, that means that you failed. So hopefully it's better. It gets better. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But we'll continue on. Let's see what happens. Okay. So, guys, it is time for the break of the stream. After this, I'll be back and won't have another break. But this will be about 10 minutes. I'll play you guys some highlight clips. Now, in the meantime, please support the stream. As you can see, since I started playing the game, here we go again. Seriously, since we started playing the game, $4. $4 of support. Okay? So, if you like this, if you want to see more of it, if you want more multiplayer, you want me to try more multiplayer games, because like I said, if this stream did well, I was going to play it again on Sunday, please support the stream. When I come back, let's get some support for Gears of War, okay? All right. I'll be right back. In the meantime, let's do some highlight clips, and I'll see you guys in like 10 minutes. All right, we're going to see if this works. Okay.
Look at the pictures. Did you see the pictures?
Here we go.
That shit looks hilarious. Who am I? Oh, crap. It's horrible. It's hilarious. Look at this. Oh, he mean the balls, dude. The hell's going on? What the fuck is this? This is awful. Oh my god, we're scissoring. Oh, we're scissoring. Oh my god. Oh, this is disgusting. He's fucking me. Oh, he's fucking me. Oh my god. This is revolting. A fish just jumped on my chest. Oh, this is some sick S&M shit. Yo. What is happening here? What the hell? Dude, what the hell was that?
And so the Vikings' journey ended when they beached their boat and sunk. That was a quick 4-hour journey. The end. All right. Oh shit! I wasn't looking. I was reading stream chat. I was reading.
like to at least see 2, right? Like, at least let me see 2 maps today, not just 1. But I guess we'll see. All right, but we are currently at $33 of support for the stream. That's terrible. All right, if you like multiplayer, if you like me doing different stuff rather than the single-player stuff that I've been doing recently, right? If you want to see me try competitive in a game, please support this stream. Remember, if this stream does well, I'm going to play it again on Sunday, a second dose of the beta. Maybe on Sunday they'd have new maps, too. I don't know. If this stream does poorly, we're not doing it Sunday. And quite frankly, I don't want people yelling at me and saying I don't do multiplayer. Because I'm playing multiplayer right now, then you should come and support the stream if you want it. Because it's the single-player streams that are doing well. Think about it. Assassin's Creed yesterday did great. Friggin' Final Fantasy VI doing amazing, right? Everything else this week I'm doing did well. I branch out and decide to do multiplayer, and I make $33, out of which 29 was made on the show before. So, if you like this, support it. And thank you. What do I think of the fact that the full release will only have 6 maps? That sounds terrible. Quite frankly, that sounds awful. Any competitive multiplayer game should have more than 6 maps. Okay. So we'll do versus for a little longer. Then we probably will try horde mode before we end here today. All you can do is conquest. That's it. All right, try again. Okay, everyone, we're back, and I'm trying to complete my 3rd ranked placement match. It would be nice to be able to do that without the game lagging or someone dropping from the team, so it's actually a fair fight. It also would be great if it would match you with people of my same level rather than level 50s, but so far the beta has failed to do both of those things. I'm just giving you my honest opinion on it. Let's see what happens now as I attempt this again. Okay. Blu-ray says, I don't like this. This is not Gears of War. Oh, we got a new map. Outpost? That's a classic map, is it not? I swear I remember an Outpost map. Maybe I'm misremembering, or maybe it just kind of looks like the old map and it's not. At least we got the other map. That's good. Great. 2 level 41s. I guess you could argue that these guys are good too, so we'll see. All right.
I have a reputation to uphold. Do whatever it takes. Just bring me the win.
No items over here? I wanted grenades. No grenades. Okay.
I'm feeling dead.
Don't let them back in.
Covering you.
I'm reloading.
Covering you.
I walked right into me in the smoke. That's amazing.
Smooth.
Harder, next shot.
That's one.
Hold on.
I'm with you.
These guys suck. These guys are literally terrible.
Did a fine job capturing the zone. Let's make this a habit.
Perfect.
Okay.
Next position.
Oh god, what the fuck? Yo, look how bad this guy is. He walked right by me, fired twice, and missed, right?
Give me that.
Oh, I like that sound.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, apparently we found players worse than me. I know that's probably like a big challenge, but they players are pretty bad, honestly.
Zone is lost.
Can't stop it. Look at you, getting blood everywhere.
Two v one, and I did kill
Got
one.
one. Perfect. Come back here.
Phoenix is down.
Oh my god. He snapped to the cover, which made me vulnerable. I wanted to go around it, obviously.
Enemy contact.
Taking their zone.
That was a lot of chainsawing right there, damn. Everyone chainsawed each other. Whole lot of chainsaw going on.
What the fuck?
Ah! It's always funny to hear that voice actor because every time I hear it, I just hear it's Bender
Zone is out.
swearing. It's like, why would Bender swear?
Just what I needed.
Zone's under our control. Cover me.
I got him pinned down. We downed each other? Holy shit, we downed each other right there. It was a trade. Huh.
Got him.
Interesting that we downed each other like that. A perfect trade of shotgun
You gotta be
blasts.
kidding me. Nice.
Oh, right here.
Harder than count.
Oh my god, the whole team. Sucks. Now they're gonna score. That really sucks.
Popping smoke.
The zone belongs to the enemy now. That was a miserable performance.
I can't see.
That's right, you freak. Hobble away. Something for you, ass. This should help. Time for some payback. Popping smoke. Reloading! I'm with you! Taking fire!
Oh shit. Yeah, motherfucker.
Do I have your attention now?
Very nice. That was good shit. I wish I knew where the weapons were. I just haven't played enough to learn that.
Sweet!
Let's fucking go.
Yes.
Backing you up!
You've nearly pulled out the wind. Stay in the pocket.
I'm feeling deadly!
Thank you, Cantaloupe, for the kicks.
This should help! This should help!
I was hoping to get someone. Even if I died, I was hoping to get someone, but I didn't get him. Cantaloupe has dropped a whole bunch of subs over on Kick. Thank you, Cantaloupe. I think that gets us a card pack right there. Awesome.
Chairman will
Nice,
hear
we
your
dominated.
efforts this day.
I was probably the worst.
You've done your countrymen proud.
So, had more kills than deaths in a versus match. Had the most perfect reloads on my squad. Had more downs than kills. I was second place on my team. Someone on the other team quit. That's why we won. Do you see? Dude, this is lame. I'm going to be honest. This is lame. You shouldn't be... The matches shouldn't be winning or losing based on if someone drops or... You know what I'm saying? It should be based on if you play well. And none of these matches have had anything to do with playing well. All right. So, look. I just got leveled up here. Let's leave the game and then we'll probably jump back in again. Okay. So, thank you for the support. Let's see what we got. Cantaloupe did 500 kicks, and he said the moral support on the kick chat is commendable. So thank you for 500 kicks, first off. And then he did 10 subs. Thank you, Cantaloupe, for 10 subs. So that is $50 to support. So... that earns 1 pack because it's a $50 contribution. If we get to $100 of total support on the stream, that'll be 2 packs, and so on and so forth, okay? And for the record, we are attempting to finish the Yu-Gi-Oh box. We have 4 packs left, so it would be great if we could actually get enough on this stream to open and finish the box. So that would be $200 of support, or if someone did a $50 contribution, that would be a bonus pack, and that would accelerate us, okay? All right, so I'm happy that we actually had a match there on the new map, and I actually did pretty good on it. I guess okay, so now we're ranked C division. See that? Bronze 3. Okay, let's try again. Maybe it'll be better now that I did my ranked placements and I'm ranked C. I guess we'll see how it goes. Okay. Here we go. Just a reminder, if you send me an email to be unbanned, include the actual name that you go by on the thing that you're trying to get unbanned on. I'm not kidding. I keep getting emails like, hey, can I get unbanned? You didn't send me your channel name, so I can't unban you. I literally would unban you if you gave me the name. Okay. You gotta love that when someone contributes to me, everyone in Kick Chat freaks out because they're all trolls, so they're all very upset that Cantaloupe just supported the stream. Cantaloupe, thank you. As you can see, it was a very low support stream, and I do appreciate you supporting. Thank you. It says waiting for more players. That's not a good sign. My first match already didn't find enough. Pot of Greed, you know I'm generalizing. It's not everyone, but I mean, you're not blind, right? You're outright seeing it. Cantaloupe supports the stream in a big way, and immediately everyone's toxic in the Kick Chat, upset. They're insulting Cantaloupe. They're so upset that I get support, right? I don't think this is going to work. Once again, and I can't even back out. I actually can't even back out of the match right now. Look. Yeah, it's screwed up. I guess I gotta close it. Yeah. It crapped out on me. Yeesh. Okay, let's try again. Hopefully now that I got my ranked placement, now it doesn't mean that the whole thing's broken. That's not good. I also love this easy anti-cheat crap. It's on every game now. This was also on Marvel Tokon recently. I wonder if it actually works or does anything. Apparently they all buy it or they all license it, but does it break their games? Flattest Soup, how are you? Welcome to the stream. PS Guy, how are you? He says, how you doing today? Well, I'll be honest, PS Guy. I am trying to learn the ropes in this new Gears, okay? The movement is definitely way different than other Gears because you can move in every direction now. So it's a lot more free-flowing, free-moving. And because of that, I'm getting mowed down by people who are very fast moving up and blasting me with the shotgun. Outside of that, the graphics seem fine. The gameplay seems sound. So no real complaints, just I suck and I'm trying to get better. But that's about it, I would say. Okay. Well, if you are enjoying the multiplayer today and you like Gears and you want to see me play it again on Sunday, please support the stream as I've explained. If we have a well-supported stream right now, I will play this again on Sunday. I'm thinking hopefully on Sunday they'll have more maps, right? Maybe they're going to rotate the maps around. But if not, if this ends up being a slow stream, then I'm not playing this on Sunday. Okay? And by the way, again, for the record, I don't want people complaining that I don't play multiplayer, because when I attempt to play multiplayer, half the time people don't show up and support it. That's on you, not on me. I'm trying something different. I know I'm not good at Gears. I never was. I do want to try something different with this game. So please support the stream if you like it, okay? Notably, let's get a tip. We haven't had any big tips or anything today. Right now, we did get 10 subs and kicks from Cantaloupe, and I appreciate that. It would be great to get some super chats, some tips, maybe some memberships. We haven't had any today. That'd be great. Waiting for players. That's not a good sign. Why would we be waiting for players? The lobby's full. What do you mean? Yeah, Blu-ray says, I literally have zero hope for this campaign after 5. Yeah, I think a lot of people after 5 kind of were turned off at that campaign. I played through it and I thought it was okay, but I was like, yeah, it definitely isn't as good as the classic Gears campaigns, you know? Jeez, what is going on? Can I play? No, I guess not. I'm not allowed to play. By the way, once again, I'm not allowed to back out. This is the second match. You can't leave. What is going on with this? Okay, fine. All right, good. Oh my God, the entire team's level 50s. Are you shitting me? It's a team of level 50s against a team of level 3s and 4s. That's what the matchmaking just gave. Are they crazy? Dude, this matchmaking is awful. The coalition, huh? Coalition of fucking newbie idiots. How do you not understand that level 3 should not be facing level 50?
Oh yeah? Come on!
I couldn't get away. He was already behind me. I couldn't get away.
Let them back in.
Oh, I like that sound!
Oh, I did get him, but someone got me from the side. Someone kind of circled behind me. Well, guess what? They're gonna dominate us because they're all level 50s and we're just noobs. This is not fucking rocket science. It's just going to happen.
The enemy caught you lacking. And now you lost.
Look at that! Oh my God! See, they're freaking great. Abdullah says he doesn't think they're gonna add any new maps. These are the same maps from last weekend. Yeah, the same two. Oh my god, another instant mulching. Again, instant mulching. Again, these players have been playing try-hard sweats the fucking entire week, I guess. And they're masters of instantly getting an instant kill with the Nasher. Here I am, just a noob, getting completely destroyed. Great matchmaking. I walked straight up to his face with the chainsaw and it still gave him a shotgun kill. If you say so. Basically, the shotgun is insanely broken. You could tell. So I'm just not gonna use the chainsaw anymore. I'm just gonna run around with the Nasher like they're doing. Because since that's what they're doing, that must be how you play. You can't play with the chainsaw at all. It's just worthless. All right, fuck this. I'll just run around with the Nasher then until I master it. There's nothing I can do there whatsoever. Like, we're not doing anything. Our team is terrible. We're nowhere near as good as them. Look, everyone on my team is awful. We're all terrible players because we're all new. They put us against a team of fucking pros who've been playing non-stop. What do you think's gonna win?
Zone's under our control. I'm with you.
Taking fire!
Now I'm feeling it.
How did we lose the zone?
Hold up, we're not done yet.
I couldn't even fire my gun. I went to fire and it like didn't work, and then I was dead. So what I actually think happened is I went to fire, but I was already dead, but it was delayed and didn't show me dead as I died. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was already dead. That's why the gun didn't fire. This was a complete waste of a match. There was no reason to play it. These guys are fucking try-hard sweat. He wasn't even facing me. His back was to me, and he killed me with the shotgun. Literally, his back was to me, and he killed me with the shotgun. You saw that, right? Go watch the replay. He's not even looking at me. So what this is telling you is the connections in the game are actually awful. They hide that with the way that the game looks, but actually it's completely laggy bullshit. The guy was not even facing me and killed me backwards.
the situation.
Dude, the game, that's so ridiculous. The chainsaw's worthless. Because every time you try to kill him with the chainsaw with these connections, it says, oh, they shot you first. But he didn't. I blatantly had the chainsaw in his body, and it didn't trigger the animation, and then it allowed him to shoot me, which means the game lags. In fact, does this game show you? It doesn't. This game doesn't show you at all the quality of your connection. At all. It hides it. Really?
That was the most namby-pamby, limp-dick, bitch-made
Yeah.
performance I've seen in a while. Congratulations.
So I just turned on the network notification. I wonder if this is going to show the quality of your connection now. Because I can 100% tell you that was the laggiest match that I played. How am I in the guy's body with the chainsaw? It doesn't trigger the animation, and then it shows him shooting me with the shotgun after late. That's atrocious. So let's see. I set it up. I put the supposed on-screen network thing. Let's see what that looks like now. I like that they demoted me to D already after... They put me in one ranked match against all try-hard rank 50s. I'm a rank 3. I lost the match. They punished me and demoted me to D. Wow. I mean, that's really going to motivate people to keep playing, isn't it? Unreal. Well, let's see what happens. Let's keep going. A lot of trolling today. There's another one. Go ahead and ban this idiot. So it doesn't show... It doesn't show your rank here on this screen. Now, I turned the network overlay on. Well, I wonder if it'll show. Power weapons? Yes, so there's two. There's the Lancer there, and on the other side, there's like a big cannon, but I don't know what that is. I'd have to go straight for it. I bet they're gonna get it before me. Professor Paul says the map looks like Optimus Prime. Yes, Optimus Prime's head is the map. That's what they based it on. One level 50 on their team. One level 50 on our team. Honestly, this is more balanced. This is a more balanced layout right now. For sure. damn, that's brutal. Holy fucking shit, that's sick. I single-handedly got the zone for my team. Where are they? Where the fuck are they? What is going on? What? Oh, come on! I can't believe that. At least my teammate got him. He stuck up behind. What's up, Gatorade? How you doing, man? Get it? Yes, he got it. He got the Vulcan. Good shit. As long as my teammate picked it up. Good stuff. Come on, mulch him with that fucking thing. Let's go. Doors locked? That's nonsense. He walked by the chainsaw twice and it never triggered. Come on. The whole idea of the chainsaw is you don't have to aim, you just walk into them, and then smoke it should insta-kill. It missed twice. That's complete fucking bullshit. This is ridiculous. Why does it suck? Why does the game suck? Why is it all based on shotgun? I don't want to just play with the shotgun. I'm going to have to. I want to play with the other guns, but watch, the shotgun's going to be the only effective gun. They fucked up the game because they wanted it to make it for sweats like playing Gears 1. Was it the Vulcan? I can't tell. Maybe it was. See? You can fill them with bullets and it does nothing. You need the shotgun. So forget it. I'm just going to use the shotgun. I'm not going to waste time. I'm just going to use the shotgun. This is completely stupid that no gun is effective but the shotgun in the game. Idiotic. Fire was late. I was slow. I was definitely slow there. Fucking mulched his ass. with a long shot. Oh shit, it's a single shot? Fuck. I didn't realize it was a single shot and you had to reload after it. Damn. I did hit the guy, but I didn't kill him.
Where you go?
See you later, PS5 guy. Or PS guy, excuse me. I can't even move. I was frozen. I couldn't do anything. I don't even know what happened there.
Got it.
Even though I shot him first, and he should have had reduced health, I got down.
Some of this.
Oh, gee, I wonder why we're losing, guys. Wonder why we're losing the match. It's weird because at the beginning we were winning, and then one of our teammates dropped, and now we're losing. My chainsaw was out, and then stopped being out for no reason.
Reload.
So he got a chainsaw kill on me, even though I had my my chainsaw out. What the fuck? How'd he get him up instantly? Dude, he had no health. He just got down. I reloaded. I went to fire again. He's already up. You can instantly get your teammates up? Or is the game lagging again? Wow. That was complete ass, because at first we started off well, and one of our teammates dropped, and that's why we lost. It was 4 versus 3. So, of course, they were overpowering us. Lame. Lame as shit. Oh, someone else had quit too. By the end, it was just 2 of us. Jeez. Okay, well, that sucks. Let's see. We got a couple of super chats here. Caterade with a $5 super chat says, hope all is well. When is the next Steam tryout tonight? I have a game suggestion called Agent 64 Spies Never Die. Honestly, I don't know. Right now, we've got a lot in the rotation, and we got more games lined up that I want to try or play. So we're probably not doing a Steam tryout tonight soon, but we may do one, you know, by the end of August. We'll have to see. Thing is, when September hits, there's a lot of games out, so we'll have to see what happens. Thanks for the support. And then we have Soul at 2 a.m. with a $5 super chat. He says, life is about finding challenges whose solutions can then be used to make your life challenging again. Thank you, Soul at 2 a.m., whatever that means. I appreciate that. We're up to $98 of support now. And someone tipped $1 and insulted me. Thanks for the $1. We are at $99 of support. If we get one more dollar, we'll be doing DSP pack rips on this stream. One more dollar, okay? If we get to 150, we'll be doing 3. I have 4 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh left. Okay, 4. I'd like to finish them all in the one episode. So if we get some support for Gears of War, then we could do that. By the way, I think I wanted to try Horde mode. So let's see how Horde mode works in this one. Here's your classes. I don't know, Breacher. I don't have anything to unlock because we just started. Yeah. Okay. I want to try Horde mode, see what it's like in this one. All right, Gatorade did a $1 super chat, so because of that, we've hit our first milestone, and there's 2 packs to unpack. And now, Clown College PhD did a $10 super chat, and he says, it would be sweet if you tried Iron Nest. What is Iron Nest, Clown College? I've never heard of it. So now we're at 110 of support, 40 more, and we'll do 3 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! And that would be great. I'd like to do 3 packs at least for an episode of DSP Pack Rips. Can we get to 140 of support? Let's go. Let's get a little bit of support for the final hour. So, what is Vistacam map scoreboard? Look at this. How does this work? We're all level 1 and none of us know what we're doing.
Welcome to the fight, Gears. The city is overrun with locusts, and the bastards are dug in deep, so expect significant resistance. Your objective is as follows. Rigs have been airdropped into defensive positions in multiple districts across the city. You are tasked with activating and defending these rigs as they generate vital seismic data on locust movements throughout the region. Multiple
LNR together is my adrenaline injector, but I don't know what it does.
Be on the lookout for these caches, should you require weapons, equipment, or ammunition in the field. I'll be providing you updates as you go.
Hello, Shooky. How are you?
Stow the chatter. We're up. Stay frosty. We're moving out.
We have to get to the rig and defend it. Okay. Hop, hop, hop. Good attendance on YouTube today. If you guys are watching on YouTube, please like the stream. I like to get to 100 likes by the end of the stream. The engagement helps the channel a ton. So if you can, please like the stream. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. That'd be pretty weird. Yeah. Where's my teammate? What the hell? Aren't we trying to go over here? Did they say defend this objective? Where did my team go? Abdullah says, am I enjoying the game? Let me put it this way, Abdullah. I'm not disliking it. Okay, not at all. Heavy boom shot.
Rigs online and scanning. Don't let this tech fall into enemy hands.
Which way will they be coming from?
Roger.
Behind? Did they seriously make a turret facing the wrong direction? Okay. We're at 118 likes. Excellent. Thank you to everyone who liked the stream. You guys are awesome. Thank you for that. I had no idea we had that many likes. All right. Let's see what this boat is. You know there's going to be hordes of enemies coming. We got to fend them off. Are they going to be coming from this direction? See, they're coming the other way.
Don't push me!
Oh shit, what's happening?
Now watch this.
Down and out!
You know we got the troll here.
Friendly fire!
Oh, is there friendly fire in this? Oh shit, maybe there is. Oh, that was a good execution.
Stay down!
completed. Okay.
All clear.
Wave 1 complete. So now how do you build your defenses? How does this work? You supply that. You could buy smoke grenades. You could buy different weapons. I have 1252. That's all you can do right now? Loadout, squad. Oh, you could buy squad perks. Can't do these yet. Rewards, nothing yet. All locked. Lock. Okay, so really nothing, right? Don't really need anything. What's this over here? Energy collected. Use it to supply cap. So that's just your currency to buy stuff. Okay. And what's this? This is what we're defending. Okay. Okay.
Friendlies nearby. Watch your fire.
Incoming locust! Got it. Mark down!
Stakes don't count. Oh shit, I fucked it up.
Friendly down. Locked and loaded. Oh, that gotta hurt. That's one drone.
Yeah.
Got it. Damn
I'm
it,
out of ammo. That's not good.
Now watch this.
All right, let's do this shit.
Missed it. That's it. That's the wave.
All clear. Get ready to score. Mag's empty.
What's this? Ammo supply. Sweet. Okay.
Firing.
Can we build anything else? Do anything here? Build defenses or something? No, I guess this is the different one that you could defend, but we're not defending that one. Yeah, see? Huh. Thank you guys for the support. I'll shout that out when I get a chance. No cap, thanks for the $2.
Yeah.
Need that.
We've got hold
There's
position.
a boss wave, okay. Old stuff.
That's one drone. Let's do this. Smoke out.
do it? Oh, we did it. That was it. Nice. We actually survived the wave. That was cool.
Nicely done out there, Gears. Scans complete. Need to
Nice.
retrieve the data from your rig.
Yeah.
Here's your rewards. Let's see what we got. Claim reward. 700 energy.
Ready to go.
You did us proud. Dropping the coordinates for exfil. Make your way to the LZ and secure it.
So we have to clear the extraction area and then we're done. I didn't even use my adrenaline burst. I probably should have used it when I was fighting the boss, but I didn't even think of it. Buy equipment here. See, buy again. I don't need it. I can't buy anything, see? Oh, razor mine? What the hell? It doesn't work. It literally doesn't work. It says razor mine. A, select. Doesn't do anything. That's weird. Okay. So No Cap had done a $2 super chat. He says, Phil's a chill dude. And Master Gooner. Gee, thanks. I appreciate that. What a great title. Blu-ray says, man, I hope this is a variation of Horde and not the main Horde, because this isn't real Horde. I don't know. I'm just playing what it said was Horde. This is what it said was Horde mode. Can't run any faster with this gun. Oh, this thing overheats like crazy. Oh, I ran out of ammo.
KR-80 can't land if the LZ is crawling with grubs. Clear them out.
Here they come.
I love that sound.
Oh shit, what's happening?
Too hot.
He's going, Oh, it's the gun doing that. I thought it was the guy I was shooting. It's the gun making that noise. Shit, he got down. What the hell? Oh my god, I'm getting home. Oh my god, I'm surrounded. Oh no. They spawned right next to us. Holy shit, this is bad.
Let's go.
Oh, we're fucked.
Ground forces, this is KR-80. I'm on approach. Clear the
Holy
extraction
shit.
point.
Damn right.
Big guy still here? Is he dead? Oh, he might be dead.
Stand clear of the extraction point, or I'm gonna have to scrape you off the sidewalk.
Open your eyes.
Is that it? Or the King
We
Raven?
don't have all day. Get a
Okay.
move on.
Oh, look at this. Enjoy the ride, Gears.
Control, but your prime is climbing now. I've got a cabin full of
That's
friends
it.
assisting to RTB.
I actually beat it in the first try. Look at that. Primary objective completed. Squad members extracted.
Anyone need to pick me up?
Died the least on your squad. How was I the most revived member if I was also the least died? Wow. Huh. So what do you think? What do you guys think of that mode? Four-star mission rating. It was certainly something. So this is the team-based mode. This is the mode that you're going to play with other people in a team, right? You communicate, and it was very fun for co-op, but that's very different from old Horde mode. Old Horde mode used to be waves and waves of enemies, and it was like endless, wasn't it? Like an endless gauntlet. That was nothing like that. That was just 3 waves, a boss fight, and then an extraction. So that feels like most changed. And like what's his name here in chat said, he's like, dude, that's not Horde. I hope that's not the real Horde. Well, that was Horde Siege. So maybe that's different. Maybe that's the... Yeah, look. There's all these different modes. There's Blitz, Siege, and Standard Horde. So there you go. That was a new mode called Siege. Okay. Blitz, Siege, and Horde. Okay? There you go. So, no worries. It looks like Classic Horde is still in the game because people were like, that's way too easy. Here's your difficulties. Rookie, Infantry, and Commander. So, you could make it harder as well. Okay. So, thank you, NoCap, for the $2. Guys, we're at 112 of support. If we get to 150... we'll be doing 3 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, which would be a great episode of DSP Pack Rips. All right, so can we do Horde mode? Should we? You want to do this on, like, Infantry? Try it. I was Breacher, but I didn't even use my ability. I don't have 10 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! I only have 4 left. I was hoping to do them all on this stream. I was hoping to finish up the Yu-Gi-Oh! Box. But we would need to either hit $200 to total support or someone has to do a $50 contribution all in one go. If either of those happen, then we'll actually do that. Because I'm going to be playing this for about another 15, 20 minutes, and then we'll have time for the pack rips. Right now, we're only doing 2, so it's going to be a very short episode of DSP pack rips unless we get some more support by the end of the stream. So let's see how this goes. This is... No, wait. Horde Siege? I didn't pick Horde Siege. I didn't pick Horde Siege. I picked regular Horde. This is wrong. You saw I picked Horde. Regular Horde, right? I didn't want to do Horde Siege. Yeah, I don't want to do this. I wanted to do regular Horde. For some reason, it gave me the wrong mode. Unless it just doesn't work in this beta, but then why would it be selectable in the menu if it doesn't work? Not sure. Guys, can we get a tip bigger than $5? Can we get a membership? We didn't get any memberships today. Can we get someone to contribute on Kick by the end of the stream besides Cantaloupe? Since Cantaloupe literally is the sole supporter on Kick today. Someone tipped $1 asking to be mod. I'm not really trying to make too many new people mods these days, simply because of the trolling. And what I mean by that is mods tend to get harassed on the internet. It's pretty messed up, honestly. So I've tried to kind of just keep it to a minimum and just keep stuff under control. Princess Luna has gifted a membership. Thank you, Princess Luna. We got our first membership of the day. Now we're up to 116 of support. Again, we get to 150. We'll do 3 packs for DSP pack rips, which would be awesome. Because like I said, I want to try to finish these Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh, you know what it is? There is only Horde Siege. Did you see that? Do you see what they've done? It says Horde Siege, and then when you go into it, it's only, I guess it's weird. The beta's not right because it says they're all here, but they're definitely not. Yeah. All right. All right, well, here's what we'll do then. Since we're at the end, we'll do versus again. We'll try to play again and see how it goes, okay? Try to do one more match. Satan, how are you today? How you doing, man? Welcome. All right, last match of the beta for me. If we get support and this ends up being a well-supported stream here in the finale, I'll play it again Sunday. If not, well then we're not playing it again Sunday. We'll just do something different. Great. Look at these. People have been playing nonstop again. Not good. We got a level 50 on the team, so I don't know. Maybe it'll even out. I don't know. I'm a noob, and that other guy's a noob.
Eyes on target.
Oh, we all were killing each other with shotguns at the same time. Someone killed someone next to me. I killed someone. Then someone got me. Like, damn.
Capturing.
I fucked up. Oh my god. Yeah, that was terrible. I played like shit. I died to a power weapon? Oh, I did? I didn't even know that anyone there had them. You're kidding. This guy's not playing. No, come on. This guy is AFK, not fucking playing. I want to play a real game with a chance to win. I want to waste my time on idiots who fucking join and don't play. That's what, the 3rd time that happened today? What a waste of time. What a waste of fucking time, man. Oh my god. All right, well, thank you to Globe Live for $2. I have no idea what on earth you're talking about, but I appreciate $2. And I got a $1.50 tip. This person says, I love your stuff. When I grow up, I want to be successful and have a loving family. Jasper is the best kitty. You have a loving home. I've always loved your content. Well, thank you for that. One day you will grow up. It's inevitable. Everyone does. We're at 119 to support, guys. 21 to go. Excuse me. 31 to go to hit our milestone and do 3 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like I said, I would like to open all the Yu-Gi-Oh! At the very end of the stream. There's 4 packs. So if you guys can support, please do. Are you kidding? Is it glitched again? You gotta be kidding me. It's glitched again. Dude, what is wrong with modern gaming? No games work anymore. We just dealt with Marvel Tokon. This is ridiculous. It doesn't work. Look. This is out of control. So, 2 matches didn't load at all, just like that. Okay? Several matches in ranked, someone would draw. Therefore, you couldn't actually play the match because it was always lopsided. Then, if you got the match to work, half the time, the matchmaking doesn't work properly, so you end up with a team stacked with level 50s and a team of newbies against each other. This is not boding well for the game. I will say this, I'm happy that it's on Game Pass. I am a Game Pass sub. I'm not going to cancel Game Pass or anything, so I'll be able to play it, but can you imagine buying the game, paying a full retail price for this? This is not a good game experience at all. This is ridiculous. No, the match is still in progress. The match was frozen, you idiot. Oh my god. I don't know about modern games design anymore. I just don't. Can you tell me why this doesn't work? Blu-ray says we moved past it's a beta excuses in 2026. This is the main game you're going to get at launch. Beta basically always has been like that, even more so nowadays. Correct. 100% I do not believe the final game will be better. Just look at what just happened with Marvel Tokon. The beta ran like ass on PC, so people complained. And they said, don't worry, we'll fix it in 2 weeks. Came out, broken. 10 gigabyte patch, still broken. I got another $1.50 tip. Am I going to get the Metal Gear Solid 4 remake? Well, I'm getting the collection, and people seem to want me to play Metal Gear Solid 4 at the end of the month, so the answer is likely yes. Alright, this is the last match. I hope we can play it. I'm trying to get a final match in. The game won't let me get a match. Oh, a team of level 20-somethings versus a team of level 1s and me at level 5. You've got to be kidding.
They won't.
You can climb up there? I didn't even know. You can climb on top of the case there. Because that's what he must have done. He must have climbed on top of the case when I was trying to get him. I'm done. It showed the chainsaw cutting into him. It reversed the chainsaw and showed him shooting me. It literally reversed the fucking chainsaw that was already cutting into him. I'm done. The game is fucking terrible. Are you fucking kidding me? You reversed my chainsaw execution. I've never seen that happen before in a Gears game. Have you ever seen a chainsaw kill someone and then reverse time? I'm done. Fuck this game. What is wrong with modern game development? Can someone answer this question for me? Why don't we have any competent game developers anymore? In what fucking universe would you tell me that's competitive gameplay? That you fucking reversed my chainsaw execution. Fuck you, Coalition. Send this to them. Clip this. Hey, Coalition. Fuck you. You're a bunch of fucking hacks. You don't deserve a paycheck. Did you see how bad your fucking game is? That's insanity. Wow. Fuck this game. I can't believe that. I literally can't fucking believe what I just saw. My mind is blown. This is modern gaming. All right, but it's just a beta, right? It's just a beta. We just had a beta of Tokon. 2 weeks later, the game released exactly the same. They patched it. It's still the same. So just like, what's his name just said? I have no confidence whatsoever that this game will be better when it comes out in October. They do have time, okay? But I really have no confidence at all that they will make this game better. This game is going to come out exactly the same. You've got to be joking me. So in the beta, here's what we've learned. Number one, the shotgun is insanely overpowered. All the other weapons are completely worthless besides the power weapons, right? Which, of course, are limited. Number two, the actual matchmaking is atrocious. You'll constantly be matched with people that are level 50 tryhards if you're level 1 just trying to learn the game. Number three, the matchmaking doesn't work properly. It drops, it freezes, it has problems. If someone quits out of a ranked match, you literally lose for free. How is that your fault? Why are you getting penalized because someone quit? The game's terrible. That's incredible. I'll say this, the Horde mode was fun. The Horde mode, like, it seems like if you team up with friends and you go online and you do Horde mode waves, that could be pretty fun. I hope the campaign is good. It's hilarious that they've erased the modern plotline and they went back in time to make this game because no one cares about the modern plotline after 5. Me included. Like, I think that they really ran it into the ground. But what a joke. The Coalition sucks. Really. And you know what? This is exactly what happened with Halo. So the original game studio that did a really great job with the original trilogy or whatever sells it off to Microsoft. Microsoft gives it to another studio. That studio can't make a good game to save their life. We haven't had a good new Halo and we haven't had a good new Gears since the franchises got sold. What a horrendous joke. That's unbelievable. Well, another one bites the dust. Like, honestly, I don't even want to play it again. I was going to play it more on Sunday, but I don't think I want to play it again because it doesn't work. You erased my chainsaw kill. You pathetic loser game devs. You're so bad. All right. Well, enough is enough. I'm done with that shit. What a terrible game. I can't believe that. I'm actually insulted. I'm legitimately insulted as a gamer that you think that we're going to play that shit like that. Like, the thing is, I put up with the horrendous rollback netcode with fighting games, and I tell you how bad it is. That literally rolled back my fucking chainsaw. Fuck this. Fuck modern games. Fuck this shit. I really can't believe it. All right. Well, we're going to do DSP pack rips, folks. And, to be honest with you, I don't think it's going to be a great episode. It's 2 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! If we get more support, we could do 3 or 4. Like I said, I wanted to finish Yu-Gi-Oh! I wanted to wrap it up because we only have 4 packs left, but we got $120 of support, so that's only enough for 2 packs. Okay? If you support right now, we'll do more Yu-Gi-Oh! I would love to finish the Yu-Gi-Oh! Box and do all 4 packs. Okay. I can't believe that.